Hello, hello. Wow, do I have to wait for the notification to go out? Wait, my camera should adjust it a little. Is this good? I apologize for anyone watching if there's hammering sounds here and there, thumping sounds, because my neighbors are drilling. Hello, Zito! Hi, 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 hi. Send you some hugs back. Super cute. Oh, I'm so sad. My neighbors are not drilling. They're like hammering. So there's gonna be some thumping. Oh, I really hoped that they would stop by now, but they've been doing it all day. So unfortunately, I guess we will have to deal with a little bit of thumping. I hope it's not too noticeable though. That would be a bit sad. Oh, I forgot to put the... Here, wait. Let me add it to the title. Chapter 3. Okay. But yeah. Just chilling. I don't know if people actually are on Twitch this early. If not, then whoops. But that's okay. I wanted to stream earlier today, so I'm doing it. Wait, maybe I should tweet it. Alright, I forgot that I have various methods. Hello. Wait, I am looking for my charging cord. Where has it gone? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Live. Oh, not lice. Live. Danganronpa V3 Chapter 3 Trial Time. Y'all. Twitch.tv. Maybe I should set this stuff up in advance instead of doing it on stream. But oh, hello, Cloud. Hi, Cloud. How are you? How are you doing today? How are you doing this fine Thursday day? It's still day for me, so afternoon, I guess. Is it afternoon for you? Wherever in the world you are. Oh, well, how has your day been so far? Oh, hello, Canadian Problem. Welcome back. Hi. How are you doing? Oh wow, same. We're in the same time zone. That's exciting. How are you doing, Canadian Problem? I'm glad. Everyone's having a good day. I'm good. I woke up 2 hours ago. It was one of those days, you know. Waking up at 2 p.m. Well, I didn't have work, so it was no problem, you know. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is okay. But yeah, today's an exciting day. I'm doing the trial for Chapter 3 in Danganronpa. it's a game that's sort of like Phoenix Wright, I guess, but different. Okay, I know that was a very, very apt description. But basically, for those of you that don't know, Danganronpa right now it's like a murder mystery game, and we are gonna do the trial today. There's like some shooting some words, objecting to other people's words. A lot of that's gonna happen. So I guess still that's luck. No. I'm just glad you guys are all having a good day. Luck or not, as long as everyone's having a good time, that's all that matters. But yeah. I guess, I don't know. Okay, wait, I have to look at, I still don't really know what these skills are, if we're being honest. I also don't really have any friendship points apparently, because I messed up when I was talking to people during the game, so I did not get that many points this time around. So maybe I'm not gonna get new skills, because I can't afford them. And these two are like, okay. They don't matter that much in my opinion. Yeah. Lost in thought, attentive. I only have 2 unlocked, right? Yep. That is correct. There's only 2. Like the hug scene. No. Oh dear, oh dear. No. We don't think about that scene, okay? It was very this is a PG stream. Oh dear. There was a pretty raunchy scene before in this chapter during the daily life earlier. It was a lot. I think my friend clipped it. It was a big thinking emoji. Yeah, so I guess we'll just start. I think I've stalled as long as I can. I think we'll just go. Oh, I guess, okay, maybe we'll study up a bit. So basically we got these like these are basically notes they're like points or like clues from the investigation that we did, and then we're gonna have to use them to refute people's statements later, or support people's statements. I don't really... Oh yeah, there was duct tape. Okay, I'm just gonna like go through it really quick because it's been a little bit. This was... Oh yeah, there was... So someone died, and then we conducted a seance to try to speak to the person who died, but then someone died during the seance, so 2 people died instead of just 1. This is the first person that died, Angie. She died in her artist room, surrounded by these wax dolls, which was really creepy, if we're being honest. Like, look at that. That's kind of terrifying. She was supposedly stabbed with this katana, which was stuck in like the doll on... I can't like show my cursor, but stuck in the doll, the second from the left. And then there's the back door and the front door. They both have different locks for some reason, so I guess that'll come into play. This is the only character that knows how to pick locks. Tsumugi's account, oh yeah, she said that Angie, the first person who died, wouldn't open the door for anyone except for some of her council members. And then this is the book that tells you a bit about the history of the seance that we attempted to conduct. Keyword being attempt. And then Kibo is one of the students who is a robot, and he has a flashlight eyes apparently. This is the statue. It's really heavy. It was used in the seance. This is the sheet that was used in the seance. There was blood on it, but there wasn't like a hole in it, so that'll have something to do with how the girl during the seance was killed. This is a sound. There was a sound while it was dark during the seance, which is assumedly when she died, or not. Who knows? We don't. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Yeah, there's a magic circle on the ground for the seance. There's a rock for the seance. Most of this stuff is for the seance, if we're being honest. This is the girl that died during the seance, Tenko. Oh, it's so good. Oh, hi, welcome back. No worries, no worries. Do I have any suspicions? I think for me, I don't really have much of an idea for who killed Angie. I was thinking maybe Tenko killed Angie, and then someone killed Tenko as revenge. Himiko. But I really don't know. That was just me like throwing some plot around. I do think Tenko died at the beginning of the seance though, and not in the middle. Actually, I don't know. No, yeah, I think Tenko died like in the beginning of the seance. That thunk that you hear in the middle of the seance, I don't think that was her dying. I think that was the person maybe throwing the murder weapon, which is a sickle, which we'll get to. But that's as far as I know. I'm pretty confused. If you like being a detective, the game Disco Asylum might pique your interest. Ooh, Disco Asylum? I'll definitely take a look. Let me write it down. I have a notebook here. Disco Asylum. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. Oh yeah, I'm not an affiliate yet. I need to apply. I keep forgetting to. I will do that. I will do that tonight after my stream. Thanks for reminding me, Cloud. But yes. And don't worry, Sigrid. I cannot type, like ever. Phone, keyboard. I just typo all over the place. You can ask anyone that knows me. I fat finger everything. I feel like my brain like goes too fast for my fingers to keep up when I'm trying to message someone. So then I'll like start typing, but then my fingers can't keep up. So then it just becomes a bit of a mess. But yeah, I'll finish up the clues. There was the floorboard. Oh yeah, there was dried blood on one end. I have no idea what that's about. I guess we'll find out. There's a hole in the corner. It was... You can see what was dropped there. So the reason I think that it's Himiko is because yeah, Himiko was standing near the hole, and then also okay, I didn't know how big the hole was before, so I thought Himiko might have gone down from the hole, like gone down into the hole, gone under, and then like did some murdering during the seance. But because the hole is so small, I don't see how it could be Himiko anymore, just due to the fact that there's no way she could have left the room, went into the other room, crawled under, and then killed and came back, because she was still singing during, right? When you have big hands, it's hard to type. Yeah. But my hands are really small. Like for my height, I'm 5'6.5". My hands should be bigger, but they're really small. I have really small hands. I don't know if you can tell on the screen, but they're kind of tiny. But yeah, this was the murder weapon for the second murder. There was blood under the ground, under the floor. It was quite far. Okay, so this is someone else's blood. Yeah, there was like dried blood, and so it's someone else's. So we don't know whose that is. So it's very confusing. This is a cross piece. Oh yeah, these were cut. And then Kokichi, the bastard. This guy. How could I'm still so upset. He tricked me. Teglun, I'm sure you remember what Kokichi did during the investigation, but he basically pretended to be dead, and it tricked me. It got me. I thought he died. But yeah, anyways, I guess we'll start now. I'm as prepared as I'll ever be, so let's try it.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Okay, it'll explain it for those of you that...
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person...
Everybody will be punished.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone.
Yikes, here we go.
Now, smiles everyone! It's showtime! let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Stakes are high.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Oh yes, Kaito, because the fourth floor, which is where these murders happened, is very spooky looking, and this guy, Kaito, he's a scaredy cat. So he's been sort of being like, yeah, I'm gonna investigate, I'm gonna solve everything, but then this time he couldn't because he was scared.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Yeah.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating,
Oh
spaceman!
my gosh, Monokuma's
Shut
savage.
up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Himiko, no! Himiko was like really close friends with both of the people who died. So she's just this sucks for her.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
She's upset.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
Yeah, and also there may be 2 killers, but I think there's only 1 killer. I don't know. I think it will be very interesting if there are 2 killers, because then any like further, because we for this trial, Monokuma, he said that we are only going to, for this trial is only for the first killer. So if they're like, well, so if we catch the first killer and there's actually 2 killers, that means the second killer would have gotten away. So then trust in the further chapters would be completely obliterated, and everyone would be suspicious of each other. So I think that would be pretty interesting if that actually happened. Fair point. Kaito must be spending a lot of time on his hair for it to be like that. This is true. You gotta super glue it up. And hi, favorite. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. I just reviewed some of the evidence, and we actually just started, so you didn't miss a single thing. But yeah.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The
What do you mean?
transfer student.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the motive. Apparently, the motive for this chapter was that we could bring someone back to life. One of the previously killed people back to life. Which I don't personally think is possible due to, you know, logic. But
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
I don't know, Tsuki. I don't think
Stop
so.
making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
It will be. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Oh, we're starting already? Okay. I have no idea what this is about. Usually I can sort of tell, but I cannot this time. Monokuma File 3. Let's see. This is the... Okay, this is her death file. The death files, I guess. 11 a.m. stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in deadly. What's the next? Forehead injury. Oh yeah, Angie had a forehead injury. That was done post-mortem, I guess, because there wasn't that much blood. Okay. Effigies. Oh yeah, the effigies, this is just confusing. Okay, and the last truth bullet, Necronomicon. Angie, the Necronomicon resurrection. Prepare an effigy, blah 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 blah. Okay, I guess we'll see.
Silly
What
to
this
see
is.
him back to life and kill 2 of our classmates.
No!
No!
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I
Who
wonder?
was resurrected?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rentaro back.
This is true?
Rentaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rentaro Amami!
Come on.
Please, stop it!
Huh. Which one? Wait a second. This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Were all those statements correct? Wait, which one? Okay, I think we might need this one. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. irrelevant size. It's not obvious who the effigy. After preparing the effigy, burn this Nomicon to ashes. Oh, right. Okay, it wasn't burnt to ashes, so it didn't work. Yes. Okay. So we are using this one.
Crime was committed by the recently deceased.
It'll be the bringing back to life
They came
statement.
back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
It'll be the bringing back to life statement. No!
So, ritual did work?
Oh, I didn't do it. I missed!
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
It didn't, because we didn't burn it to ashes.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Preparing the effigy. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Plot twist. It was actually Kaito who killed because he didn't want Angie to bring them back to life. Because he believes in ghosts and scary things.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Okay.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
And that's why he didn't participate in the investigation, you know? He didn't want to implicate himself.
Hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
What
Sure,
comment?
Everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Okay, Monokuma.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
There's no way.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Oh wait, I forgot. I should probably move my cam to the left for these.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Is it?
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
Yeah, I don't know.
You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Well, you weren't planning on using it,
Monodum
Montaro.
is still alive, though.
Oh?
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Okay, so Monotaro's dying. Monotaro's gonna die today.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's
Is
hurry
he?
up and find out who the Blackened is.
I am very curious about the
If that
Oh my
transfer
God.
student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it?
I want to know too, Himiko.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Oh, Miu's gonna contribute.
I don't know about
Okay.
Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Oh.
What? Why?
Oh, so he could do his ritual.
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Okay, Miu, tell us. Oh, never mind. I guess she's not. We're gonna have to say she's wrong.
The
Okay.
culprit used a katana.
Okay. Front door, back door. Oh yeah, the back sliding lock had gold on it. The front door has a different lock.
To kill Angie.
And then Kokichi's the
And
only
it
one who
was
can.
found in
Tsunugi's account. Oh, it's Tsunugi's account again. Oh yeah, she would only open it to student council members. Alright.
Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But
mean,
anyone
I
could have
guess.
taken that katana, you see.
Yeah, the research
So
labs
that
are always
rusty
open.
katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
This is
Just
false,
admit
but-
it, you shit-eating worm.
Oh,
You went to the
whoa.
classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking
Is it the...
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Is it this one? I'm not
Which
sure.
makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
Kyo's research
but
lab.
anyone could have taken that katana, you
I don't
see.
see how that can be
So that
supported.
rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
And then...
I did not care about some katana.
I also don't see... I don't see
Just
how I can
admit it,
refute
you
this.
shit-eating
So it has to be the
worm.
last point.
You went to the classroom, broke...
Oh, broke in. Kyo, Angie still wouldn't... him into her lab. Oh, okay. Okay, there.
Damn it!
Well, I know which one it is now.
The
It's
culprit
the...
used a
She would
katana
only
to
let...
kill Angie.
She would only let student
And it
council
was
members.
found in Kyo's research lab.
I don't see how that
Which makes you,
is
Kyo,
refuting
automatically suspicious.
this argument.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You
Yes,
were
it
the
was.
only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
I really like this animation here.
To the classroom.
That's so
broke-
cute. V.
That's wrong!
That's wrong. Break.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
Especially not Kyo. Kyo's creepy.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
No, she wouldn't.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
Why?
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
I mean, I guess that's true. But I mean, maybe.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
This is confusing.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Thanks, Miyu. You helped a lot.
Oh, how clever.
How clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Gonta, Kiba, Tsumugi, Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
It could be.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Right.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
I don't know. People can be fake.
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Shut up, Kokichi. You liar.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
That was not solid evidence whatsoever.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
One of those things.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Everyone's bullying Kibo.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
I do agree.
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
Oh yeah, just confess. Just let us know. Just tell us, you know? Make this trial so much easier.
Gonta? Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Everyone's just bullying Kibo.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
They aren't.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Jeez.
I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
Oh dear, it's the panic debate. Okay. Let's see. Confused lock with Necronomicon.
We must
Gonta
consider
is a
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Okay.
And do
That's
you
utterly
happen to have
impossible.
the last name?
A dead chick can't be the culprit.
only student council members had access.
Late at night.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
Friends of
robots
Kyo
killed
doubt
such boring
Gonta.
lies.
but it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
Several suspicious statements. One is obviously inconsistent. Oh gosh, there's too many things happening. I couldn't If I listen carefully, sort the statements in my head and find the answer.
We must consider other possibilities.
Okay, let's see.
Surely
One
there
was-
must be suspects
Not
outside the
Not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Okay, that's fine. I believe you, Gonta.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
It's the one that goes like this.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too
access.
late.
Only student council members had access. Out
Ask
too
my
I
late.
know
friends
about
at Kyo
Kyo's
Doubt
exploring
Gonta.
lies.
Out too late?
Is that a robophobic remark?
Oh, this one. Okay, I got this one. I'm gonna.
Oh,
This is
it's gentlemen.
Kokichi's.
Last name?
Okay, here.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Yeah, you could, Kokichi.
Only student council members.
Hahaha, you fool. You fool, Kokichi. You can pick the lock, dude.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
You could have too, Kokichi.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi?
Leading the witness, objection sustained, wave to bench, contempt of court. Hello, fart bubbler. Hi. How are you doing? Yes, we are objecting to people's statements in this game as well. Hi. I hope you've been having a good day.
Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I've been good. I woke up a couple hours ago and now I'm playing games. So overall, it's been a great day. All I can say.
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
Ooh.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Yo, we got him. We got him. You liar. Kokichi pulled some thin needles and stuck them in the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There. Open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Gamers unite.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
He pretends a lot.
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it.
He just lies. He's a
I
liar.
killed Angie.
Bruh.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
Kokichi, stop wasting our time. You didn't do it.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
No, you didn't. You're a
The
liar.
culprit was me, all along.
You're a filthy liar.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
It is to him. Bruh.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Yeah, this is really this is the face of someone who looks like they're trying to atone. Yeah, no, you know. I killed her, sorry. I'm atoning.
And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, Gonta.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
Gonta, you poor soul.
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
He's just wasting our
Shouldn't you
time.
guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Not when it's
Then
you.
let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
That's not how it works.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Can you? I don't think so. Or am I just wrong?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Oh yeah, they locked
They
it.
used a different method.
They locked it using the back door, I think.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Explain myself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
The back door. Oh, Right click.
That's it!
That's it!
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
They used the katana and then to
The
slide
back door
the
had a
lock.
sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from the outside was the katana. Oh wait, how do I do this again? I forgot. Like this? Oh, is this the handle? Is it? Oh, shoot. I thought that was like the katana itself. Whoops. Whoopsie. Wait, what is this? What is this? The sickle? It's not the sickle. So, what is this? Why is Monokuma here? Oh, here it is. I was like, where's the katana? It's missing. There it is.
I see it!
I was like, the block puzzle of justice, yeah. Brick Breaker,
The
Candy
gold-leaf
Candy
katana
Crush.
that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
Candy Crush is solid evidence, guys.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
Yeah, because there was gold
So
left
the
on
gold
the lock.
leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Mm-hmm. The gold leaf is
The gold
pretty
leaf
old.
on that katana did peel rather easily.
Oh, I'm just imagining it. That means when you touch the katana, it would just leave your hands all like that sort of grimy feeling, you know, when you touch things that come off. Oh, hey, wait, Sama, how are you? What's my guess on who killed Angie? I don't know. Like my previous guess, which is backed by absolutely no evidence, is Tenko killed Angie and then someone killed Tenko as revenge. I thought Himiko did, but I really, after more evidence presented itself, I don't see how it could be Himiko. So it has to be someone else? I don't know. That was sort of like my guess. But I'm really not sure. I think we'll have to get a bit more information first before I can actually fit it together. Because all of my guesses so far are it's just pure guessing. Based on how I think the plot could go.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
A school bell?
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
What school?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Oh, you love me watching the gameplay? Thank you. I hope you enjoy me failing at the gameplay. All my trials are a mess. So
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it.
yes.
So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Is that not exactly what I just said?
But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
Okay, this is the point that I'm not too sure.
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all.
Oh, did they like...
The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside
Did they like
down.
spin Kaede's or... Yeah, did they spin Kaede's effigy and then make it like somehow like turn around and flick the lock? I don't know, that would be pretty lucky though, wouldn't it have to be?
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No, why would you do that?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Did they try to like spin her with the? That's why they stuck the katana in, so it would like stick out and hit the lock. The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I don't really fully remember how to play this. Like the previous trial, it was pretty clear. Oh, we're driving, guys. The taxi ride of justice. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? I don't know. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? What are the two options? I can't think on the spot. The effigy's hand, katana's hilt. I think it's the katana's hilt. Yes! Okay. Alright. The highway drive of justice. Okay. Yes, this is what I got my license for, guys. I don't have my license. This is honestly quite trippy. All the blurry, all like the blur effects. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, this is actually, oh, that was so hard to control. I couldn't do that. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Well, you tell me. What are the two options? Katana was stabbed into the effigy. Okay. I think this is pretty obvious, right? Yep. Yay! See, like this street is pretty cool. Like, look at those in between things. Oh, that's a very long sentence. See, this just reminds me of those it's like that aesthetic. That's the sort of old Windows neonish. Oh gosh, I missed. Oh, what the heck? Whoops. Guys, I suck at driving. I swear I wasn't hitting. It's gotten more difficult! Oh, this is so hard to control. Okay, it's the last question. Oh, Vaporwave. Yeah, Vaporwave is what it's called. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? I don't know, it was spun. My guess is it was spun. Spinning it. I was correct. I was right! I'm a genius. What are these lyrics to the tax music? Grab your aunt, pass through the center? I don't know, I couldn't even hear the lyrics. I was too focused on driving and not crashing. Grab your aunt, pass through the center. I don't know, you know how sometimes songs that are they just have the most random lyrics if you don't pay attention too much?
The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
I figured it out. I'm so smart.
Effigy spun?
Spin it like a top.
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
I gotta say though, this method, if someone actually attempted this in real life, there would be so much room for error. Like there's no guarantee that it would line up exactly or spin the exact same way. Because when you spin it, the thing's going to move as well because of physics, right? Because it's not balanced perfectly. And also the katana could fall out. There's just so much room for error with this method in actual real life.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Yeah, it would. In a perfect world.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope, and then swiftly leave.
The culprit was a very lucky person.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock, and thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
We forego all logic with this game.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
What does this mean?
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yeah, that lock was easy to move. It was so loose.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Yeah, as long as it hit the lock.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Well, I guess, because it's like they had all night, right?
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
I guess.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
They took advantage of the rules.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick.
This case must be the pillar of some criminology course. Yeah, you gotta figure out every single possible method.
It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
It hits all the things, you know, double murder, locked room murders. You gotta find the evidence to solve these impossible murders.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
The hung up effigies are so creepy, man. They're so scary.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility.
Kokichi.
But
Suspicious.
I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
He's just messing around. That's what Kokichi does. He just messes around.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Is anyone surprised? I have no more faith in Kokichi.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
I'd gotten mad trying to spin it around that sort to lock the door. Yeah, you'd have to try so many times for it to actually work.
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Kokichi, you bastard. No one believed you. And anyone who did is an idiot.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
Just assume
I
he's...
want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
He wants to have been the culprit.
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
How would that lure the culprit out? You offering to be the culprit is just gonna make the culprit happy because then someone else is suspicious and not them. Kokichi, your logic makes no sense.
If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
I guess, but everyone would also agree.
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
Oh, or these are like the Among Us tactics, you know. You when you lure out the imposter by whatchamacallit, accusing an innocent, and then whoever supports and votes for that innocent person may or may not be the imposter.
Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Kokichi is clearly an Among Us gamer. It's true. He's an expert imposter. He knows. I mean, I guess crewmate in this case. He knows the tactics.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
In front of my salad?
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Yeah, just tell us.
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Oh my god.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it.
That is true.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh my, excuse me?
Cum dumpster!
I thought everything they've never explicitly stated anything. Like there's been really raunchy innuendos, and then there was that entire scene with Kibo and Miu, but they actually dropped the words.
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
She likes it?
What should we talk about now?
Yes, go to the topic change.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
Yeah, Mew. Mew's questionable. And also, when you're actually eating a salad, what kind of salad is it? I like salad. I know a lot of people think salad is lame, but I actually really like salad because I really like vegetables. My favorite, I guess, type of salad are ones that have lettuce. Lettuce as the main green. Because I just like, it's crunchy and refreshing. I just enjoy it.
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
This is true.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
I do agree with this.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Listen, Kokichi is he is an existing contradiction, okay? Don't listen to what he says.
It's fine. That's just a waste of
No,
time.
okay, listen to what he says, but don't believe what he says.
A suspect? I never kill Angie.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next?
Calling
I
all
want to hear
suspects.
everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Are they a club now? The suspect club?
Is it Suspect Rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
What was your pathing? What was your pathing, guys? Where were you when lights
We
were
might
off?
catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
Pomegranate, orange, and onion. Oh. Oh, I forgot what it was called too, but I know what you're talking about. The purple onions. Lettuce says cucumber. Ayy. And cucumber. That sounds like a delicious salad. Like, that sounds so good. I hope you're enjoying it. I would love that salad. I mean, but pomegranates, I guess, are a bit hard to eat. But apart from that, they taste pretty good. They're just really troublesome to eat because of all the seeds.
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
As are most things with regards to Kokichi.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know.
That's true.
So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Not necessarily, because they could be connected.
Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Oh, Himiko! Yes, avenge Tenko!
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
I'm so conflicted because on one side, you know, obviously I sort of agree in a sense with Kokichi's point of view here, in which it could be Himiko and she could just be lying and trying to trick us. But at the same time, I want to believe Himiko. I want to believe her. I want to believe that she truly cared about them and didn't do it. But at the same time, my natural instinct is to lean towards the fact that trust no one and she's lying. I'm so conflicted.
You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
I don't know. I'm so conflicted.
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
Yeah, is this one of those things where it's like you don't know what you had till it's gone?
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
Aww.
But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
If this is all an act, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm gonna be devastated if she's just acting, okay? This is so wholesome.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Oh my god, Kaito.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
That was so abrupt.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
Do you?
So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Yeah, let's go. We must avenge her.
Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Oh.
The name of the curse is Death Curse!
A silencing curse. Permanently silenced forever. Because you're dead.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Yeah, it's the
Listen
most
up.
effective method.
All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
Shut up, Kokichi.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
This is true. I'm pretty sure the cases are related, so we should discuss it a little bit.
If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
Yeah, we need to like figure out, otherwise there's going to be so much suspicion later, and we're never gonna trust each other ever again. Because we'll think that one of us is a murderer that got away.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
No,
Don't
Kokichi's.
listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Yes, Maki.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, please. They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional? Himiko?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
I think it's the opposite.
Tancrotch!
So what kind of name is that? Nickname? The people who attended the seance. Korekido, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
If anything, I think all of us are innocent for Tenko's death.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Oof. Poor Himiko, man.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really...
Who's he gonna say? Is he gonna say... Kyo or me? Or
Kyo.
himself? Oh,
He
Kyo.
suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
That's true.
Well, I suppose, but...
I still think everyone at the seance is innocent for Tenko's death.
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Yes, I remember this fact. Himiko chose the room, which is why I found her suspicious before. But I just don't see how she could have gone under and killed and then returned back up during the seance, because there was no way she could have.
Oh, right. ...
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Yeah. A point of entry from outside. He must be referring to... Can I like go under? The floorboards under Tenko were loose. The culprit might have gone under the floor to enter. Tenko was atop them the entire seance. It's unlikely the floorboards were used. There was another location that we could have entered and exited without using that area.
Oh no!
Oh, what? It wasn't that? Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm... What? It wasn't that? But I thought... It's like under the floor. How do I point to under the floor?
There!
Oh. But that was
You're talking
such
about under the floor, right?
Oh, that's what that's what they meant. I was like, under the floor. How do I
Under the
point to under
floor?
the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
That looked naturally rotted, apparently.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Who? It could be anyone.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Have you seen a locked room mystery show called Jonathan Creek? No, I haven't. Is it like a TV series? Jonathan Creek?
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Who do you think it is, Kyo?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Oh, okay, okay. I'll definitely take a look. That seems... Because I really like watching mystery shows. Like shows or like crime solving stuff like that. Because I like mysteries. I think I just... Yeah. I like mysteries. I'll take a look. Jonathan Creek. Okay, let me... Then... Is it on Netflix or is it or do I just have to find it from a totally legal means online? Okay, what are the things? Cage Child. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Oh, it's a British TV show? Oh, okay, okay. Don't worry. I'm sure I can find it online somewhere. Yeah, I think I'll definitely take a look and I'll let you know what I think how it goes. Sounds very interesting. Thanks for the recommendation part. Okay, wait.
By crawling under the floor.
Loose floorboard. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. Yeah, your local media borrowing website, you know, totally legal means, just renting, you know? Kibo's flashlight function. I don't see how that will help. Hole that was in the corner.
Black during the seance. How
Let's
could they
see.
even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Poor Kibo.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the
I
floor.
think hole in the corner because we would have
You
seen the
see,
light, right?
Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Are we supposed to agree
Now hold on a second.
or disagree?
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room
Oh.
during the seance!
I'm not sure.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Are we supposed to support?
Hold on a second.
Are we supposed to support?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
I'm gonna try supporting
by crawling under the floor.
because I'm really not
But it
sure.
was pitch black during the
Might as
seance.
well.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the
I'm
floor.
gonna support the
You see,
Kibo thing.
Our villain had a
I'm
light.
sorry, Kibo. I don't know what to do.
Light? You mean candle?
Nope.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Then it's not.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
I said hold on a second.
I'm confused. What? Loose floorboard right below tank. It was not loose before the seance. The Caged Child. Dark place with no light. First draw the magic circle. Place iron cage. Don't turn off all the lights to make it completely dark. I think it might be
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
oh.
Hold on a second.
I don't know. Just guessing. It seems like it's all on Amazon Prime Video. Oh, I don't actually have Amazon Prime, so I'll have to find some other methods to look for it. But that's cool. I'll definitely consider that.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
I'm so confused.
By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
This floorboard?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Okay, I think it's
Light?
the next
You
one.
mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Is it this one?
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the
Sure, it's cramped under the floor, but there's enough room for one person to move around. Especially if they had Kibo's flashlight. I don't... What?
The
What am
culprit
I
sneaked
arguing
in during
here?
the seance.
I don't see how any of
By
these can...
crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Hole in the corner?
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get
I'm just gonna... It's not this. I'm so confused. It's trapped on the floor, but there's enough room for one person to move around. Am I supposed to lie again? I don't... It didn't give me any prompt to lie, though. There's enough room for one person to move around. What?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. By crawling under the floor.
Caged child, complete
But it was
silence.
pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
With the room as dark as it was, no one would need a light, no? Or are you denying my entire theory? Either way, your evidence is lacking.
I was wrong!
Am I trying to say...
The culprit sneaked in during the
Is it
seance.
hole then?
By crawling under the floor.
I'm gonna try hole on this first one. I don't know if I'm supposed to lie here.
During the seance.
I forgot how to lie.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Okay, yeah. I was like... You're gonna see the light. With the... So I was pretty sure it was the hole in the corner. I was just doing it on the
I
wrong
don't
one,
think
I
the
guess.
culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
Because we would have seen it.
There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
Yeah.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Yeah, it didn't have much
Jeez,
base to
here I
begin
thought
with.
this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Oh.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
I mean, technically, there are a lot of things that you can do that regular human cannot keep up. If we're
My
being
vision is
honest.
somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Oh, now you wish you could forget them all and watch them again? Yeah, there's nothing quite like watching or reading something for the first time. I think that's one of the things that would be amazing to have. If it was possible, if you could like rewatch something for the first time, that would be so amazing. Because you can never get that. Once you've gotten that first time, unless you forget it, you can never get that experience again.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Yeah, Kibo, you tell him.
Enough with the flashlight! It's
Oh,
way too bright!
He turned it on. Lord of the Rings. Yes, Lord of the Rings is an amazing series. Oh, I've watched it so many times. It's so good. So many emotions.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
That's what I think too.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Stop being so condescending.
Thank you.
Oh, Gonta.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Oh, Gonta's so wholesome.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
No, they sawed off the beams so they could go along the beam and they would be able to do it without having to see, because they could feel the missing beams. Oh, hi Newt. Thanks for popping by. I love you lots too, and I hope you have a good stream in a bit, because I know you're having one pretty soon. But yeah, we're currently just being detectives.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
It was because
The
they
loose
did move the
floorboard was the one
floorboard.
under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused about this too. I think she was killed earlier than the thunk, though. Oh, thank you so much, Newt. I will. I've been having a pretty good stream so far. The trials are always really fun, so I'm enjoying it.
When? So not during seance?
Not during a seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
She was.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
I still think she was killed from under the floorboard.
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
Really?
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Yeah, she even spoke to us from under the thing. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
No, Tenko.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
Yeah, I don't... I really can't figure this one
She
out.
was killed when the room was dark?
She was killed
But
in the room
she
with
was
dark.
inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
So she had to have been killed from under, because there was no hole in the cloth.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
There's no way she was killed after.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Oh my gosh. Mew. Language. Watch your language. Marker stone iron cage, white sheet,
When
and dog
Tenko got
statue.
killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Nope.
Oh my!
The white
So
sheet.
who lifted the cage?
Himiko.
It was me.
Is Mio
Then
okay?
obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt.
Aw, thank you for dropping by, Dead-sama. I hope you get some rest. Thank you so much for dropping by and spending some time here. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you came. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Tenko wasn't killed during the seance?
When Tenko got killed,
Oh.
it wasn't during the seance.
Maggie
It could not
12
have been
Ooh,
done
thank you
at
so
any
much
other
for the
time.
follow. I really wait, let me pause it. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy my stream. Welcome. How are you doing today? I'm currently very confused about what to do here. Because I think the white sheet has to be the one, right? Because we can't have killed her when we lifted the thing because the white sheet was in the way. That has to be it, I think.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when
So
the
it has
cage
to be
was
like the
lifted.
later one, right?
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
Oh my gosh, Miu.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
This is...
So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It's... okay.
When Tenko...
Okay.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
She
And
was.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
I think it's this next one. There's
What
no
about
hole.
moment Cage was lifted?
Yeah.
That's
We
wrong.
got it. It's because there was no hole in the sheet, so we couldn't have stabbed her when we lifted the cage.
No,
It's not possible.
it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
It wasn't.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted.
Yes.
If
Agreed.
Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
There also would be a hole in the sheet.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Because when you're convinced of your own theories, you're always gonna feel right.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Aggressive. Miu?
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Huh. Oh gosh. What are we using? Marker stone, loose floorboard, iron cage, sickle under the floor.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the... And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
Advance.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo!
Oh, okay, so we have to
The
attack
blade's
it.
all you need.
I was just making sure that that was the
If
one
you
we
stick
had
the
to
blade
attack.
through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
It's not sitting down normally when she was in the cage. Oh.
Damn it!
Oh, she
The
was sitting
blade's all
normally.
you
Okay.
need.
It's the marker
If you
stone
stick
then.
the blade through a gap in the cage, It'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
It would.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Haha! I will cut through your logic. Quite literally.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
Oh, I didn't miss. I missed it saying she was sitting in the cage.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Got him.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
It's okay, Mew. It happens to the best of us.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Oh, Kokichi. Oh, Kokichi.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
Yeah.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Pierce.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
For a living person.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
This is just not a thing, okay, Kokichi?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
He's just trying to scare Kaito.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
I guess, but
Don't
spirits...
say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
But they don't exist. At least
Stop that now.
if they exist, they can't interact with our realm. ...
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Cause Tenko killed Angie.
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
I'm still pretty like convinced of the fact that Tenko killed Angie. I don't know.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
I don't know. I don't have an answer for you.
You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done
wait,
that.
I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
How? There was no room.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
How would they have gone inside the cage?
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree with
noticed.
Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
What?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Inside the cage? Are they saying that
You
there's
know
like
what I'm getting at, right?
Are they trying to say that Tenko killed herself? The only person inside the cage was Tenko, so...
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say?
Then how would she have...
Are you saying Tenko was the culprit?
She committed suicide.
By stabbing herself in the back of the neck?
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance.
But why?
It wouldn't matter
Out
how
of
dark
guilt?
the room was.
For killing Angie?
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
Yeah, how did that get
If
there?
Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
That's true.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Wow, Mew, the ultimate inventor, the super high school level inventor, actually is smart? Who would have thought?
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After
Maybe.
stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So after stabbing herself, being in immense pain, she still had the state of mind to be like, okay, I'm gonna toss the murder weapon away.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Does it?
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
I don't know. It makes a little bit of sense, but I'm not convinced.
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Well, if this theory is being brought up now, then I don't think it's true.
Yeah?
Because that was my theory before, that Tenko killed Angie.
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
But I think it might be a big plot twist.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
I don't think Tenko would do that.
What?
Because Tenko wanted to live to protect Himiko, right?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Oh my god, he's doing his creepy face. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Down?
Stop it. Look away.
She
Go
wanted
away.
us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
No, Tenko wouldn't do that. I don't think that's in character for
Okay,
Tenko.
well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
I want to believe that Tenko wasn't like that.
She told me.
I don't want to believe this. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Aw, Tenko.
What if all of that was just a lie?
I miss Tenko. I actually really like Tenko.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
That is true.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that.
Yeah.
But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
Oh, I don't know.
People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
It's not cold-blooded, okay? Maki just had to do what she had to do to
Is
live.
it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Kokichi, go away.
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
Oh, he's calling him naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
Ooh.
What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can
Sure.
lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Oh.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Okay, but we need evidence to support stuff, okay? Oh, Disperver, hi! Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. And welcome to my stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. You're here to watch the show? Oh, I didn't realize your name was Despair Bear. I was like, Despair Bear? You like pears, huh? Despair Bear. Oh my gosh, it makes sense now. I'm so dumb. But yeah, welcome. I hope you've been having a good day. How are you? Yeah, you're here to watch the show? Here to watch some despair go down? Aren't you the one who set off this entire murder game in the beginning? You know, Despair Bear, Monokuma. Is that you?
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
There's no worries. It's pretty on character. I think it's a great intro. It really sets the tone for your character. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. You'll see very soon, but I can be a bit of a mess during these trials. My theories are also all over the place, so we'll see how it goes.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
I also wanted to believe in Maki. Maki's a
Just because
sweet.
you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
I really like Maki. At first, there was not much about her, so I didn't really care for her, I guess. But I love Maki. I think she's one of my favorite characters.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
I dare say she's my favorite character.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Kokichi upset. Kokichi angry. Yeah, Maki is amazing. And she's so pretty. Her design is also really pretty. Yeah, I also really like Kokichi. I would say my favorite characters thus far at this point in the game. It's fluctuated throughout the game, obviously, as I learn more stuff about people. But so far, I really like Shuichi, I really like Maki, and I really like Kokichi. I like Kokichi because he's really funny. Right now, I'm kind of angry with him for playing with my emotions during the investigation this chapter when he faked his death. I am a little bit upset with him, so he is on probation. Kokichi's on probation right now. Dot dot dot.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her.
I want to believe in Tenko too. Tenko's such a
She
sweetie.
wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
Yeah, I don't think Tenko would do that. That doesn't
That's
seem like
what I want to believe.
that doesn't seem like a very Tenko thing to do.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
I know, poor Himiko. She had to deal with so much death from people that she was supposed to.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason? Oh dear.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
What reason?
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Oh, is it lying time? Is it lying time?
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
It's time to lie, guys. Who am I sussing right now? Right now, I have no damn idea. I thought it was Himiko before, but then all the evidence has made me think that it's not Himiko anymore. Just due to the fact I don't think she could get under the floor. I still think Tenko died from under the floor. I don't think Himiko could have killed Tenko because she could not have left the room or gone under the floor during the seance. Angie's death, I have no idea. I thought Tenko killed Angie, but then because of the fact that they've brought up that theory now, I don't think it's necessarily true since it's I feel like it's too early for them to actually give us the actual truth, right? I don't know. Yeah, so as someone who played the entire series, you won't spoil, but yeah, I have no idea. My theories, they're all over the place. I'm like going back and forth. I don't know. I guess we'll just find out. Dot dot dot. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. She said see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know when she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Am I lying here? Monokuma fell 3, Cage Child,
So
Tenko's
far,
last
suicide
moments.
seems to be the best.
Let's see. Died in a crouched position. Deep but not enough to kill her immediately.
Explanation.
Her
Hole in
plan
the
was to
corner.
take us down with her.
Artist, 2 a.m., blah 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 blah. Victor's body was discovered in a vacant room, stabbed in the back of the neck, resulting in death. No other injuries. Caged child. Oh, well, I have no idea which bullet I'm supposed to use here. Huh. I guess I'll have to see what they're saying. How early is this in the trial? We are currently at the point where... whatchamacallit? Basically, we don't know really anything yet. People have accused Angie. It's after the point where Kokichi has claimed that Tenko committed suicide after killing Angie, but it's like pretty like soon after that. I don't really know what's happening right now.
She hid her true intentions.
They're accusing.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
Yeah, now they're saying that Tenko has killed
Did
herself,
commit suicide.
which I don't think is true.
Explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
I don't think she could have.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Do they? I don't think they do. How do I lie? Oh, I have to hold it to lie. Am I supposed to lie here? Only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory won't work. Yeah, I'm supposed to lie
So far,
here.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So
Take
she
us
hid her
down?
true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
What do I lie about?
But if Tenko did,
Hole in the corner. Huh. Tenko's last moments? Killed her. I guess we're lying about this.
commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Oh gosh.
she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
I wanted to like
All the
V.
pieces fit.
I wanted to throw the V, but there was something in the way. So I need to
So far,
get rid of
suicide
it.
seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Okay.
Stabbed herself with it.
Stabbed herself.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle
Oh, it's
underneath
not?
the floor.
She would have been able to throw it away in time, no? Unless her death was instant. Was that not the what else? Is that not what I just did?
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Is that not what I
Her
just
plan was
did?
to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Didn't I just lie about that?
Not that kind of person.
Or was it the wrong
But
thing?
if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle
And stabbed herself
and
with
then
it.
stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Are those two different things? With the
So
last
far,
of her
suicide
strength.
seems to be the best
I
explanation.
swear.
Her
Oh.
plan was to take us down
Oh, we
with
were
her.
on the wrong bullet.
So she hid her true intentions.
What the heck? Why did we switch bullets?
Tenko's not that kind of person.
How did we switch the bullet?
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Whoops, rip my health.
it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the
Oh, whoops, that's not what bullets do. Okay, here we go.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Whoops, I used the wrong bullet.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor
Cause she died instantly.
because she died instantly.
This is a lie.
instantly,
Dot dot dot. Yes, Maki, just listen. I have my methods, okay? Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bleeded out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Investigation,
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
I agree with Shuichi.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Ooh.
Tenko died instantly.
She knows! She knows!
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Okay.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Uh-huh. I believe Maki. Maki's a sweetie. I love Maki. She's like my favorite character.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
Hey, shut up, Kaito.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Yes?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Yeah, I don't think she would.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
It's not in character
Which
for
means
her.
someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Who could it be? I don't think it's anyone who was in the room.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
I don't think it's Maki, because she's our sidekick now.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
I also had a crack theory that Kaito killed Angie because she was trying to perform the ritual to revive someone, and he doesn't like ghosts. So he killed her to stop her from doing it. That's my crack theory.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Yeah, the loud noise.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
The loud noise. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Page child sound during seance.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Yep.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
It was
How
not
utterly
perfect.
strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I missed?
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
How did that miss? Excuse
I mean,
me?
it was totally pitch black.
No!
My job was to relight the candles.
My point and click, it's failing
Moving
me.
along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything...
Okay, wait, whoops.
Out of the ordinary during the seance, there is something about it.
Go, go,
The
go.
seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How
Strange.
Okay.
Now that I think
I will
about
not miss. I will not miss this time.
it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
What?
I'm more
Oh,
concerned
do I
about
have to
how
like
dark
go
it got in
lower?
there.
I
I mean, it was totally
Ugh,
pitch black.
this is so frustrating.
My job
was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Okay, I will throw it lower.
out of...
The ordinary during the seance, there is something that bothers me.
Listen, okay? I'm doing my best.
Now that I think about it,
Okay, I'll just aim it lower. It'll be
while
fine.
we were all singing the song, I heard something.
There we go. Easy. First try.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Oh yeah, the creepy song, the creepy singing. Bang!
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
fallen down. There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I I thought something fell, but
Was it Himiko falling? Not Himiko. Was it Tenko falling to the floor, like under the floor?
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboard.
Sort of like because the missing piece, right? A loud sound, like somebody hitting the floorboards. Is that when Tenko did like Tenko's body fall down to the bottom with the floorboards, and then she was killed, and then they pushed her back up? Maybe. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. What? What other? What's the question? What caused the sound that was heard during the seance? Marker stone? Loose floorboard? I think it was a loose floorboard, maybe. I'm just gonna guess loose floorboard.
This is it!
Oh, it is? Okay, okay. Good.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Me too.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Yeah, that would have made a lot of noise, especially if Tenko was on top of it. Because it's pretty heavy, like the entire body.
Has made such a loud sound though.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
Like the floorboard might have come loose and then fall into the ground.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have been a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be? ...
Alright then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Together.
So
Sorry.
what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That
I
wouldn't
think
make
it's the
such a
cross
loud
piece.
crashing sound.
The cross piece is missing.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Nope.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Oh, hi,
Culprit hide
Obaki
under
Polo.
floor.
Welcome back.
Then stood up with
We are
such might.
currently... Oh, what?
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Someone.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid.
Well,
Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
how is this relevant to the... Anyways. Hi, Obaki Polo. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry, I was like, I wanted to like see what they were saying in the non-stop debate. Yeah, we're currently in the middle of the trial. Very confused. I feel like maybe someone stomped. Oh, so someone stomped on the floorboard and that caused her to fall down.
So what made the
Then, so I guess
floorboard
we're
come
agreeing
loose?
with Kokichi?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
Yeah, so I guess we'd be
Maybe
agreeing
that
with
person tore off
Kokichi's.
the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Right? We're either agreeing with Kokichi or
Maybe the wooden
Tsumugi.
statue fell over.
It's not this one.
But that statue was still on
I think
top of the cage.
Kokichi's makes sense when he
Culprit
stomped
hide under floor.
because the cross piece is missing,
Then
right?
stood up with such might.
It's not this one
But
either.
we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floor.
Yeah. I agree. Kokichi is actually making sense. Let's go.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
Wait, so it was someone at the seance.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
So it was someone at the seance who killed Tenko.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation,
Huh.
one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone stomped in the floorboard making a seesaw effect. I mean, that's possible. Wait. Wait, Mothi, do you know what happens? Is that a spoiler? Or is...
Someone? You mean the culprit, right?
Is
Why'd
that a
they do
spoiler, or are you just guessing? If you're just guessing, it's fine. But if you know what's gonna happen and that's a spoiler, please try not to spoil it, because I want to figure stuff out myself as well. Oh, well, yeah. Okay. If you could please try your best not to spoil the story, because I do want to try to figure out the stuff myself as it comes along.
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and the floorboard. It's all good, it's all good. Just try not to do it again in the future. If you wanna like talk about stuff that isn't spoilers though, feel free. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspieces was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think. Come on, think. Oh, what? Wait, what's the second word? Oh, okay. Wait, where's an F? I can't see. Where's a C?
I see now.
You think there's two killers or just
That's
one?
right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
I really can't tell, because I thought that there were I thought there was two killers before, because I thought Tenko killed Angie. But then also so my theory of it being Tenko killed Angie and then Himiko killed Tenko in revenge could be true. It could be true. I don't know. Because I thought Tenko killed Angie to protect Himiko, and then Himiko found out and then killed Tenko as in revenge. But then I thought that maybe it can't be Himiko because I didn't know how Tenko was killed, and I thought she was killed from under. But if it was due to this, if it was like due to, if someone in the seance room killed Tenko, then I definitely think it could be Angie. So currently that's my state of, I guess those are my thoughts. But yeah, I don't know.
The seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
Yeah.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Oof. Physics, guys. Physics.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that
what
sounds like
happened.
a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
To move her closer to the blade that stabbed
They
her.
couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Oh, so that means I was right about how she could have dropped the sickle into the slight hole on the floor as well. Oh, because she was standing, because Himiko was standing next to the hole.
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick,
Oh, no, it's fine. They did already talk about it.
the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Imagine ever thinking, I'm gonna kill someone using a seesaw. Yeah, that's pretty big brain if I do say so myself. It's... yeah. It's very creative, I'll say. Because then that's a lot of setup too. It's like you have to think, you have to actively come up with that plan and that method. The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Where was the sickle when Tenko was killed? Next to the cage? On top of the cage? Between the victim and the floorboard? Is that possible? I don't know. No. Perhaps the seesaw motion caused the sickle to pop up from the floorboard? How would that work? If it was there, Tenko would have seen it from the start. Yeah, that makes no sense. Was it on top of the cage? Because if it was underneath the floorboard, how would it have gotten above? That's the only thing. Nope. Nope.
Oh no!
Nope. I'm just losing health for nothing. On top of the cage, I guess.
That's it!
Yeah, okay. I should have just gone with the simplest
The
one.
sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
But how did it get there? Would no one have seen it?
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble.
Wait, that means it has to be Kyo. Kyo who did it, because Kyo is the one who put the fabric on top of the sickle.
But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
So it has to be Kyo then.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw...
But why would Kyo do that? What's his motive?
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Oh.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
Poor
The
Tenko.
6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in a crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Poor Tenko.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
But why would Kyo do that?
It's
What is
crazy.
his motive?
It would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
Because it has to be Kyo, because Kyo put the cloth on top after. And I feel like Shuichi would have seen Kokichi place it if he did it.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
Yeah. The seesaw part looks fun, but the murder part not so much. Yeah, I think seesaws are pretty fun when there, when there aren't lives at stake.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Have you seen a lot of these, Mew? Seesaw homicides?
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Oh dear.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
I
You
mean,
can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
Okay, I do think that like there's definitely a lot of creative murders here because of the killing game. So I guess, but also it's a killing game. Stop it, Kokichi.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Come on, Kokichi.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
My two suspects are Himiko and Kyo. Kyo, you're...
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
Oh, I think it's Kyo then.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Because the crosspiece in the other room was also cut, so there's no guarantee that it was just Himiko.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
I think all three rooms were prepared.
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Is it Kyo? And then Kyo is now trying to sus Himiko by throwing blame on her? However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always the best for stuff like this.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
But all 3 rooms were prepared, so it could have been done in any of them, I think. ...
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room.
I don't think it's
She led us all into holding
okay.
the seance right where she wanted it.
In this case, I don't think it's Himiko anymore, just based on the fact that Kyo is presenting the entire scenario here.
Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
I don't think so. ...
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko.
Because
right?
there's always like a sort of plot twist in these trials, so it's not Himiko.
No, Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko? ...
It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that really mean Himiko killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Intermission! I do want to save. We're only halfway through. There's no way it's Himiko then. If we're only halfway through, right? That's how it works, right?
Well now.
It looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz!
Yeah!
A victim quiz? Not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It's okay. I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. ...
Absolutely right!
Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
You don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
all right!
Dying makes you more popular. Then we gotta die soon too. I mean, this point is sort of true in some cases. You know, all of those artists, musicians, singers that became I think it's most prominently with artists in which after they died, their artworks became super famous, but it's always post death. ... Resume. Oh dear. That was a door effect.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Too scary.
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
Oof.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh dear. Mono, is it Mono
You
Taro?
know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
Mono Taro is 100% dying this execution. You only knew of David Bowie after his death? Yeah, it's like, yeah. I feel like it's a pretty big case. Like, why is that? Why do a lot of artists, musicians, why do they become super famous after they die? Why not when they're still alive, you know?
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
I want buns.
Sound scary at all.
I want to eat buns. I miss buns.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
You killed 2 of your friends.
Did you hear something?
I mean, I guess they weren't really friends, but...
No, I didn't hear anything.
Why are both of them antagonizing Monodem? He's gonna kill you. I don't get it. Why are they antagonizing him? He's just gonna murder them. You hate the Mono Cubs, but Monodem is okay. Yeah, Monodem just gets bullied. I feel so bad for him.
Answer us, Himiko.
Oh, please tell us, Himiko.
You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
No.
Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
No, she didn't.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
...
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Yeah, why isn't she saying anything? Defend yourself, Himiko.
Are you
please.
even listening?
Please defend yourself.
No, I'm not listening.
Why aren't you listening? What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
Oh.
Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
Wait, but Himiko, we are trying to live too. Don't just give up like that.
And now, you're all saying I killed them?
Oh, poor Himiko.
I just don't care anymore.
Both of her closest friends died, and then now she's being accused of killing them.
Himiko.
I feel so bad for her.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
I feel so bad for her.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
Well, yeah, you guys are bullying.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Well, okay, honestly, everyone's arguments are valid. Himiko is sus and she's not really defending herself, but still, like, it sucks to be Himiko right now. I feel so bad.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
All of our lives, Miyu.
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
Aww.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry.
You needn't worry.
Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
She's not. They were all prepared. All of the rooms were prepared. Survivor's guilt is real sometimes. Yeah. Just poor Himiko. That's all I can say. Like, you know, being forced into this killing game sucks to begin with, but then she actually finds some happiness with some friends, someone who truly cares about her, and then she also finds strength in believing in Atua, and then now she has to deal with all of this. And Kacho Roker. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Kacho Roker. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And welcome to my stream. I hope you have a great time here. How are you? How are you? How are you doing today? Have you played Danganronpa V3 before? Do you know what's happening? Or are you just as lost as me?
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko!
Himiko would never kill Tenko.
Himiko not that kind of person! Gonta can tell by Himiko's face!
Is it? Wait, if that's actually the culprit, can you please try not to spoil? If you're just guessing alongside me, then it's fine. But if you actually know what's gonna happen, then please try not to spoil it, okay?
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
Like I did guess it earlier, so it's not as bad. But yes, please don't spoil it. I do want to experience the game myself for the first time, so I would really appreciate it if you would just, you know, keep your knowledge.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Yes, don't give up, Himiko. Himiko, please. Tenko wanted you to live on happily, okay? So live for Tenko. Live for her. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died. Non-stop debate.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Oh, okay, this, yeah, so
What
this
if
is...
someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms,
Well, all of them were prepared.
why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
This is true. Oh,
Yeah,
it's too late.
even if
I'll do
Himiko
it next
picked the
time.
room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Kyo. If the culprit's plan were to make Himiko a suspect, the only that you will say is that you hate the culprit. Yeah. I don't know what his motive is, but I don't know. But how? And what would that tell us?
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Yes.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko?
All of them were prepared.
Because you laid your trap there.
Because we crawled to the other
Was
side
Trap
and we
only
saw that
in
it was
that
the same.
room? Other rooms may be trapped.
You're a genius, Gonta. You are correct.
I agree.
Break.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
All trapped.
What? Is that true?
Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Oh my god, Kokichi. You
He was
bastard.
way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck. Wait, doesn't Kokichi have a head wound?
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard,
He was
right?
bleeding so much. Hey, how are you? Oh, hi, one so Nagito Komaeda. How are you? I'm doing good. I am discovering things right now, and feeling very bad for Himiko. Oh, you have a Kokichi cosplay? That's really cool. Kokichi, I currently, Kokichi is on probation, friendship probation right now because he has upset me with the stunt he pulled in this previous investigation in which he pretended to be dead. He got me with his trick. Something weird, that's the motive? Oh no. While you're in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Yeah. Happens to the best of us.
Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
Oh.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
Yeah, they could just do it in all
So
of them.
the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Yeah. Kyo, you've been exposed.
We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
You're the one who accused Himiko. I saw through your lies.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Well, there's still slight reason, but it's most likely not her.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Wholesome moment. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right?
Yeah.
If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Aww. This is true. Live for Tenko, Himiko. Live for her.
All trying to keep our promises to the dead.
This is so sad.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Oh. Dot dot dot.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
Oh.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Okay.
I won't give
Himiko.
up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Let's go, Himiko! Live on! Live on for Tenko's spirit! Live on!
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Yes.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
Okay, but it's true.
But damn! Well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect for my soul, bro.
Aw. Yeah, you got so scared at that scene. Yeah, I got really scared too. And yeah, for sure. Cosplays, I vaguely tried cosplaying once when I was in high school, I think. It was pretty hot because like the wigs and then your head can't breathe. But yeah.
Your soul, bro?
Soul bro. Hey, soul brother.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Superpower? What superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Hmm.
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Barrier magic.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
The dried blood? I don't know what the dried blood has to do with it though. Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. I don't know what the reason is. What? Hello? What was under the floorboard? Dried blood. Cross piece under the floor. It wasn't broken naturally. It looks like someone had purposely cut it. What? Which one is it? It's the dried blood. What? Hmm. 6 inches. It's not that. Is it dried blood one maybe? Nope. When you were preparing the seance, was there a spot you didn't step? The circle! The circle! The salt circle! The salt circle! The salt circle!
This is it!
He's a genius!
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Wait, this murder is actually so well planned out. Welcome back. I'm glad it's cooler now. Make sure you stay hydrated if it was really hot and you're sweating. oh, Mati, please. You don't. No spoilers, please. I want to figure stuff out myself. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
Yeah.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
Well, I mean, it was part of the seance too, but damn.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
This is genius. That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit... There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person here had the opportunity and the motive. But we need to solve the murder. We need to solve Angie's murder. Angie's murder is the one we're trying to solve here. Like, I know it's Kyo because he accused he accused Himiko, and I figured it has to be him. But aren't we trying to solve Angie's, or did he kill Angie as well? Yeah, because like it has to be Kyo, because he placed the sickle, because he placed the sheet as well. So it's like there is like no doubt in my mind that it's him. But did he kill Angie as well? I guess this is just like a middle. This is like one of the middle decisions. Did he kill Angie as well though?
Was it you?
But why? What is his motive? I don't get it.
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
That's very strange.
Why do you suspect me?
Well, because you're the only one who could have placed the sickle.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
And placed the sickle under the cloth?
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for.
Oh, really?
In
What else
order
is
to
it
make
for?
the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
This is true. Yes. Oh, you've had 2 bottles of water because you've been in Junko and Kokichi? Oh, damn! Lots of cosplays going on. It's okay. Everyone would. Junko is a very pretty person, and I'm glad. You know, cosplay. If anyone who cosplays, you know, as long as it makes you feel good, I say all the better to you. I love that for you. I'm really glad it makes you feel pretty. And oh, Mati. I didn't read your message until after I picked the options, so it's okay. Well, cause the issue is, like, not that I didn't read it, it's that I could have read it, right? Because I like reading the chat, obviously, because I want to chat with you guys, and I don't want to be scared of reading the chat, you know? I don't want to have to feel like I can't read the chat, and otherwise I'll get spoilers anytime. So just really just try your best not to like answer anything, I guess, in terms that if it has to do with the plot or the actual questions and stuff, because sometimes I just think out loud, so. And don't worry, I'm sure everyone has Nagito Komaeda. First of all, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, there's like a lot I'm trying to say right now. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you being here and you dropping by and spending some time with me. And don't worry, I'm sure everyone, you know, has issues with how they look. You know, I don't necessarily think I'm the prettiest person either, but I'm sure as long as you feel good about yourself and just keep trekking on and just are happy, try to be happy with yourself, I think that's the best thing that can happen for all of us. So I'm really glad that you feel happier in your cosplay, and if that makes you happy, then you know, what's stopping you from it? I'm really glad that it makes you happy though. But yes, yeah. But yes, Mafi, it's okay this time, but just really for the future, try not to spoil, please. I really do enjoy your company, and I just don't want to be scared of reading the chat, you know, because I wanna spend time with you guys. So it just makes it easier for all of us to have some fun together. But yeah.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle.
Well, yeah, Kyo, like this.
In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
Like, this murder was so well planned out, bro. It's insane.
Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
It's literally so elaborate. I think this is the most elaborate murder thus far.
Well, Kyo?
Answer already! Did you do it?
Actually, I don't know. I think Ryoma's death was pretty elaborate too. Kirumi's plan for Ryoma's death was pretty damn elaborate, if I do say so myself. Oh, you might be getting an Ibuki cosplay soon? Ooh, I really liked her from the second game. Yeah, she's really vague. Yeah, I think she would be really fun to cosplay. But her wig would be a lot, though, wouldn't it? It's because you want to help, but almost everything would be considered as a spoiler. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. If I do need help, I will like specifically ask you guys for it, okay? But don't worry. Thank you for wanting to help. But I think you know, with my brain power, I want to try figuring things out too. Yeah, don't worry. I know you're doing it with good intentions, and that's really thoughtful of you, and it does mean a lot to me. But don't worry. Yeah, I just want to, like, I want to try using my brain for once, you know? So don't worry. Don't feel bad, okay? Just try not to do it again. Oh my gosh, is he showing his creep now? He is. He's showing his creep.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What?
What? An intriguing experience?
What is wrong with you, Kyo? You're so...
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So,
yes?
Do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Well, you could have marked or like practiced the steps to the place on the circle.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
It has something to do with the dried blood, I think.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I think it has something to do with the dried blood.
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
Yeah. That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... touch.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
Yeah, they just touched their way along the wall. You had an LED light on your table, you look and it's gone, and you checked everywhere on your bed and it's not there. And then as soon as you post it, you find it. Oh my gosh, it's okay. I feel that sometimes. there's some times where I'm like I'm looking for my glasses only to realize I'm wearing them. But at least you found it. Because you know, it's even worse when you lose something and then you can't find it until much later. That's the worst, because then you're just sitting there wondering where it went for so long.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
Yeah, but you can just
So they
walk.
probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
There was dried blood. What does the dried... How is the dried blood relevant, I wonder? No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark that they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. Hangman's Gambit. Oh dear. Magic. C-I-R-C-L... C-I-R-C-L-E. Okay, it's Magic Circle. M? Where's A? I need an A. Magic... There's no C. Magic. I need another C. Sir. R. Ruh. K. La. Where are you, La? Why are there no Las? La. Now where's the Eh? Eh, where are you? Haha! We got him!
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
The magic circle. Once you had a fork in your hand, you asked for your fork is... Oh no! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It happens to the best of us. You turn on your LED lights onto a different color and you almost go blind of how bright it was. Oh gosh, that's how I feel sometimes when I turn on my lights in general in the dark. Like when I turn on my phone, because like when I turn, like usually my phone's on the lowest brightness, right? But then when I turn on the phone, it's usually on the highest brightness because that's the default when like the loading screen. So sometimes when I turn on my phone in the dark, it just blinds me. It obliterates my eyesight. Every time you hear the word magic, you imagine Himiko saying magic. That's true actually. I can hear it in my head. Himiko going, it's magic. It's not a trick. It's magic.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
He's so genius. But why is he using his brains for something like this?
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Really? What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
What did it look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
But if you feel your way to the center,
So what?
it reaches the edges.
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
You feel your way to the center of the room. It's not that hard. Hello?
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it.
This is literally the most piss poor excuse I have ever heard. Oh, the magic circle is a circle, so it doesn't reach the corners. Did we not literally just establish that you could feel your way to the edge of the room, like the center of the wall? Using the wall? Hello? Kyo, your logic is so that you were so smart. Your entire plan was so smart, but this defense is absolutely dog. Oh, hi Artie-kun, welcome back. Did I apply for affiliate yet? No, not yet. I'm going to soon. I keep forgetting. I made an email though, so I'm gonna apply soon. I'll do it tonight after the stream. But yeah, not gonna lie, you would just love to hug Nagito. I feel like he needs one. He does. He deserves so many hugs. That poor boy. That poor boy. Mikan needs one too. I think honestly everyone in the second game just needs a hug. except for one person. Who can just except for that one person. But everyone else I think needs a hug. The second game was so good. Apply so you can give me money? No, save your money for yourself. Buy some good food, get some good takeout. Everyone in the game in general, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Except for Kyo. I mean, we don't know his motives yet, but so far it's a sort of screw you, Kyo. How dare you?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
It doesn't matter. You can feel your way to the center of the room.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Like, I don't get it. This is like such a redundant thing we're debating. It's irrelevant if the circle's the same. Cause he drew the circle, so he would know how the circle was like. Regardless of whether or not it's the same as the one in the book. He's the one who drew the circle. So this does not defend his point whatsoever. What are we debating right now? Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
We don't need to check it. Kyo drew the circle. That is an undisputable fact. I said that after I paid $40 just for Xiao. Shh, shh. Mate. We don't talk about that, okay? I would never swipe. I would never swipe for Xiao. I would never do such a thing. Shh. I have never swiped in my life, you know?
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Yeah, there really isn't. I don't know why we were discussing it to begin with. It doesn't matter.
May I have your attention?
Oh, his attention grabber.
Get that out! It's too bright!
Speaking of blinding lights, Kibo here has got us. Hey Spookster, I did not swipe for Zhongli, okay? I actually got Zhongli on my last rolls that I had saved up, so I didn't have to swipe for him at all. Yeah, Kokichi. Kokichi's on probation right now, but I do like him as a character.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Oh. Picture taking.
What the? No way! Did you really?
The rolls I got from Welcome Moons? Hey, listen. Though I don't consider the Welcome Moons swiping, okay? It's a very good deal. It's just like buying a battle pass. You wouldn't consider buying a battle pass swiping, right?
Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Isn't it just a recording function?
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Yeah, it records images.
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Wow, that seems awfully handy.
I'll give it a try. Ready?
Wow, look at him. He looks so badass in the shot. You mostly love Kokichi because you act like him sometimes. He's childish and sarcastic, plus he's hilarious. Yeah, I find him pretty hilarious. I hope if you're in this situation that maybe there are some things that, you know, would probably be a bit more subdued. But yeah, no, I find Kokichi pretty hilarious. Except for when he tricked me into thinking it was a triple murder in this chapter. I am upset with him right now because of that. He is on probation. Friendship probation. He just spit it out.
From your mouth?
He's like, well.
I've also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance.
Oh damn, poor Kibo.
Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, Kibo.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. Reluctantly. I like how they had to specify reluctantly. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Wow, he like literally just even had to whatchamacallit. He has the lines draw. He drew lines towards each corner. Notice anything? I do notice something.
There!
Wow.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
I mean, I thought there was another method he could have used it, but either one works.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it?
It was a lie. He's a filthy liar.
The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
This is true. Thank you, Mew.
Hey, yeah. What was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh dear, I don't want to know. I don't want to know, okay? Just...
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Your health?
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Her poop? Huh? What?
You're what? Why?
That's not what I expected her to say. I thought that was pretty unexpected. I didn't think she would say her poo.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
This is true, but...
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
But...
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
This was unexpected, to say the least. I thought she was gonna do something about sex or something, something like that. Something lewd. Poop.
You killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already. ...
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Your deductions are fiction. Wow, that is... that is an objection statement.
To be honest.
Oh, whoops. What? I did not... What just happened? Whoops.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Entertain me. Oh dear, here we go. The Bottle Showdown. Iron Cage Weight Sheet Dog
If you are
statue.
going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that
is you.
Are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
It's literally you. Hello?
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later.
This is true.
Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had
But
no
you did?
opportunity to touch the sickle.
Oh, what?
So simply put, I am not the killer.
This is the most piss poor
The only person who could have collected
defense
the
I
sickle
have
is
ever seen.
But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But
Like-
in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Like, Kirumi's was difficult. I didn't know what to use. This one, easy.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo.
Now you feel bad for Kibo, yeah. Kibo just gets bullied. And then he also has to apparently take daily pictures of Miu's shit. Your headcanons for Kokichi is he builds pillow forts and bites stuff when he doesn't know what they are. I could see that. Like Kokichi is a child just doing that. Like he sees a rock on the ground, oh what's this? Chomps down on it.
That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
He definitely did.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Wow, why is he so happy? What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
But who killed Angie?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Cause he didn't kill Angie.
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand?
He didn't kill Angie.
I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
Cause we are supposed to be finding who killed Angie.
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served. Yikes.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
How dare you kill Tenko and stand here?
For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
Trivial issue, you bastard. Why? Okay, but why would you kill Tenko? What's
Because
wrong
the
with you?
blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
What's wrong with you, Kyo?
Trivial issue?
Okay, Kyo's the true bastard here.
That's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
The split opinion thing? No, we haven't done that yet.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
This is true.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research labs.
So was I feel like maybe I'm a bit on the money for saying Tenko killed Angie. I don't know.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
Oh,
I
poor
understand how you
Tenko.
feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
This is true.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
But how are we supposed to find
Of
kills?
course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
Well, Kibo's constantly bullied, okay? I would understand if Kibo got a bit worked up.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
What?
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Wait, but I don't know who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Kyo culprit.
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
Yes.
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer?
Huh.
Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
Huh.
You're lying! You
Wait.
killed Tenko and Angie!
So he thought... Wait, what? That makes no sense. Why would us wanting to... The trial having to catch both murders, why would that turn into... Why would he not kill if it was just... If the trial was actually to only solve one murder? Oh, because then it's a pointless death because he thought he would kill and try to get away with it to live. So then because this is only for Angie's murder, that means his murder was just useless. Oh, okay. Okay. I got it. I figured it out. What if two people killed the same person at the same time, but let's say strangulation or stabbing? What would happen? Oh, I mean, I guess one would probably die like a split second before, or one of them would have had to start a split second before. Cause the chance that they both get start the killing at the same time and then end the killing at the exact same time, the chances of that happening are pretty low, right? So I guess there would still, I guess whichever one finished first or started first would probably become the first murder or killer.
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Oh.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Let's just look at the first case again.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Oh.
The culprit's
What is
one
this?
of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this...
Is Monokuma gonna change the rules?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
Oh, never mind. It's the split opinion thing.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Listen, Kokichi just wants to have fun. Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Split opinion. Let's go. Some fancy animations. We're going on a ride. Whee! Spin to win. Vote for Korekiya.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
I mean,
So
lab
Kyo
was there.
did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
Oh, Maki and I are
Resolve
on
the
opposite
mystery of
sides.
Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
There is.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. Okay, we just missed one. If we vote now, we'll never know the truth. We have to defend that point. Yeah, this music is pretty fun.
And Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he's not blackened?
He's not.
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
I wonder who the first blackened
He's
is.
planning to use the
Is
new
it
rule to
Tenko?
protect
I feel like it's
himself all
Tenko.
along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Crouch bind. Oh, W. D. A. This is our answer! Haha!
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Gomaida, you might just be a genius. I watched the animes in the for the first game, so I didn't really get much guessing.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
But I did watch playthrough and it was pretty fun.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
Yeah, the blood, the
I
dried
believe
blood.
It might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. This time it's the blood.
This is it!
I wonder what this blood is for. I don't know.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
I don't know what this is for.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also,
What is
the
this?
bloodstain was already dry when we found it.
Yeah, so it's from something else, because there was also on the floorboard itself.
But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that blood stain the only dry one?
Did Tenko like injure herself when killing Angie? The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before the seance.
That's it!
Yeah. Pretty simple.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Yeah.
Before the seance?
So it has something to do with Angie's murder, I guess. That should make it clear whose blood it was. So it was Angie's. Oh.
That's it!
So Kyo did kill Angie too.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Because he killed Angie and then set up the scene for...
Wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Wait, that's true. Oh, I didn't think about that. She could have, because the blunt force trauma, right? She could have been knocked out under the floorboards. If you were in Danganronpa, you can catch me crying in the corner. Honestly, me too. I honestly don't know what I would do in this situation, but I would just be very scared, very sad, terrified for my life. Yeah. I wouldn't, I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't have the courage to go that far for myself either, but I would definitely try. I would not trust anyone. I would, yeah. Trust is not a thing that I would be able to do, I think, if I was in this situation. Maybe before the first murder, possibly I could start trusting people, but the moment the first murder happened, or I guess in this case, the moment the second murder happened for this game, I would probably just, I would lose all trust in anyone.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
Yeah, that is possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab.
Yeah.
But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
Oh, that's
I'm not sure if
possible.
the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out.
Then why is the blood under there?
I thought that was more likely from the start.
Then why didn't you say so, Kokichi? Huh?
So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Oh?
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
Because she was probably looking for a place to perform the ritual herself.
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Because she wanted to perform the ritual, right? So she would have had to find rooms herself.
In rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
No, Kokichi's actually making sense here.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Who is it? You'd be a mix of Kokichi and Rentaro? I want to know more about Rentaro. Like, I hope they give us more info later about Rentaro. Like, I'm pretty sure they will, because they usually give us a lot of info about all of the students at a later point in the story. But yeah, I can't wait to learn more about him. At the beginning, I was gonna save Rentaro to use friendship points on later, because I thought he was gonna die, like one of the last people to die, if he was gonna die at all. And then they killed him first, so I didn't have any opportunities to learn more about him. So I have to wait for when it shows up in the story later. Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true? Or... I like the debate music.
The Art Research Lab.
Necronomicon.
Is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room?
Because she wanted to perform the
There shouldn't
ritual.
have been anything in there.
For the same
Except
reason
for
that you
candles.
needed.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Oh, it's not?
To keep herself awake at night.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there.
The Art Research...
Let me see. Nomicon. What else is there?
Search lab.
Nomicon, Cage Child. Blah, 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 blah. Seance. Blah, 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 blah. Reply with the voice of the spirit you have summoned.
Is not where Angie...
Effigies hung upside down. From the ceiling views in the Ultimate Artist Lab.
She was killed.
Hung Kaede effigy. Left in the display case. Anyone could have entered the lab. Didn't she want to do
She was killed in the empty room
Cage Child
instead.
thing as well?
She left her lab on her own?
I don't know.
But
Wait,
why
let me
would
read
she
this
go
again.
into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
Interesting,
That
Mio.
sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
Okay. I think it's the first one? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
Is it?
She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
Is it
That's
Necronomicon?
She wanted a candle. To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
I'm trying to think. What did Yukichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there. It has to be the Nomicon, right? Relevant, make it out of whatever materials you wish. No, she did need the... She needed the candles. So why was it wrong?
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But didn't I just
Why
shot
would she go into
the...
an empty room?
I just
There
shot the
shouldn't have
candles
been
thing.
anything in there.
The Nomicon, didn't I?
Except for candles.
That's it. She wanted a candle.
Isn't it?
To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
Or am I just missing?
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
Is it because I was shooting the white thing?
The
I
art
think it's because I'm
research
shooting the
lab
white thing. I'll let it go a bit further.
is not where Angie was killed.
She left her lab
On her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Candles.
Except for candles.
That's it.
Yeah, okay, I just
I
missed.
agree.
The white was in the way. Oh, no, I figured it out. Thanks for offering
That's
though,
it.
Komoda.
Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, she needs to
Yeah,
burn.
For kinky wax play.
Okay, not, that's not why, Mew.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual.
She needed to burn the book.
According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead,
You need to burn it. If Rentaro survived, you have a strong feeling he'd be like Nagito or kind of applicant? Honestly, I feel that. Because they have very similar vibes. Like the way that they acted, even before. And they... Also, because of his lack of memory, he sort of seemed like he knew a lot. Or that had like a vague... Just the way he acted was very similar to Komaeda.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
Yeah?
That's
Makes
right.
sense.
There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab.
Yeah.
So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And she was murdered.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Who's
That's
the
why
culprit?
there was dried blood underfloor.
Damn.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held.
Huh.
Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Damn.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room.
That's true.
If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
I mean, I feel like we still would have looked at the other rooms, right?
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Oh, I guess.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie.
Oh.
This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Magic! It's magic! As Angie would, not Angie, as Himiko would say.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already.
I mean,
You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
yeah?
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
Well, she was stabbed again.
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood, cannot be moved.
Stabbed her.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Yeah, she got knocked out and then they brought her.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
She just got knocked out. That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Yep, it's the head wound. Forehead injury.
This is it!
I thought it was...
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the
I
katana.
thought it was the opposite way around, actually. I thought that, like, for some reason, maybe her body, like, dropped to the ground after she was killed, which caused her to have another head wound, which is why there wasn't as much blood from it, but this also makes sense.
But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
How could they?
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now.
Yes.
Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
Dot dot dot.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about?
I think it's pretty clear.
All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
Is he okay?
What are you all... You what? What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
What? What was that? Why do you look like a woman?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Like, there's nothing wrong with that, but that was surprising.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What? What's happening?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
I'm so confused. Can you ask me a question? As long as it doesn't have spoilers, sure.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
Is he like removing his mask? Does he have dual personality?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Apologies. Oh, hi, Koa. Welcome. Welcome back. We have to admit that the VA is pretty good. Yes, I know. The voice acting is amazing. I'm just very confused as to what's happening. Like, the delivery of the line is definitely adding to the effect of what the hell is happening.
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
Yeah, I agree.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
Damn, pop off, I guess.
Nothing is clear at all!
Oh, another rebuttal showdown.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible!
The bloody duct
That's
tape.
nothing but a delusion!
Delusion!
You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
His voice acting is so good.
It's no delusion. Angie's two external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
Yep.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Whoops, that was an accident. Whoops, goodbye my health.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
It was on the loose floorboard. Yeah, it's a loose
You say
floorboard.
the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Oh, what is the other one? Damn it. My health. My health.
I
I was wrong.
Oh no! It's the
You say
second
the
one.
culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
What? It wasn't this? There's no bloodstain. There was a bloodstain. There was a bloodstain on a loose floorboard. What do you mean?
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell?
Oh, it's I'm supposed to
The
use it on the
hallway and
second
empty
one.
room
then, I
had no
guess.
bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
What?
I'll cut through your words.
They were both so similar. I didn't know which one to do. Oh, how old am I? I'm in
There was
my
evidence left at the
early
scene.
20s.
The bloody tape under Angie's body.
Bloody
What?
tape? What? I am 23. What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
Aha, the bloody duct tape. But if they used the duct tape, then why... How did they forget to get rid of it?
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
So it was... Kyo. If it's not Kyo, I'll be surprised.
It has to be you.
Well, yeah, it has to be Kyo. Because he's... The way he reacted.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
But why? Why did he kill Angie?
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
But what is the motive? What is the
Killed both of
the
them.
grit? The backstory?
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Yeah, that's true.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
Which one?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Angie's? It have to be Angie's, right? Because Tenko's was so planned out.
That's it. Angie's murder was an accident.
Yeah, because Tenko's was so well planned out, so which means it has to be not an
Tenko wasn't
accident because it was premeditated. Kyo's backstory is something else, so I am sure we'll find out in a hot minute. And Miu was right, yeah.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
And discovered.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Oh, poor Angie.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Poor Angie.
Then you should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
Yeah, why did he
You
kill
only needed to
Tenko?
kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless.
Why did he
If you
continue?
get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Yeah, it's true.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about?
Oh, why did he kill Tenko even after? I know he set it up, but
I'm
that
not the
doesn't mean you
culprit.
have to follow through with it.
So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
What is happening? He has split personality.
You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
He like takes off his mask and he's a different person. Wow.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Yeah.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with guys wearing lipstick, but why? But why is he? I am very curious.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
But we all know, so all we have to do is vote.
No, I will not acknowledge it.
If we all know, it doesn't matter, because we're all just gonna vote for you.
I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
Mystery.
I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekiyo.
Like, he's so pretty, but he's crazy.
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
I agree. For once, I agree with you, Miu. No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What's the evidence? I don't know.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
What is happening?
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Are you okay, dude?
Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Apologize, 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 apologize. Kiara. Oh, Kiara, oh no. I mean, yeah, we're I think nearing the end. We figured out some weird stuff. And it's a little wild right now. Apologize, apologize, apologize. Kyo's creepy.
Seriously,
He's
what the hell's
going
happening?
crazy. Apparently he has split personality. I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Oh gosh, here we go.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Oh, whoops. What? Oh gosh.
I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes,
Oh, whoops.
I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm so bad at it, like
You are
which
simply
one I should be
wrong.
pressing.
Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekiyo. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your
Oh, whoops.
delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekiyo.
Oh gosh.
To continue this... I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Oh gosh.
Apologize.
It's so hard.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
This is so
Korekiyo
difficult.
speaks the truth.
Like, this
Such a
game mode is
sorry
the
lot.
hardest.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh gosh, especially those ones.
Apologize. I told you
I
I
pressed
am not
those.
the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh, what is this?
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
This is so difficult.
Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
Final blow.
You have no proof
Floor
that Korekio is the killer.
Floorboard moved. Removed floorboard.
It ends here.
This is the first time I have got.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Did anyone else see that? I was gonna be like, that's the first time I've gotten that last part on the first try because I didn't just randomly press. You want to make a cosplay of Kirumi? Oh, Kirumi is very bae. I think a cosplay for her. The hardest part would be making her dress, right? Erg, grr.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Yeah, I've been wondering what it was from.
Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
What's the other evidence?
There's also the blood
Oh,
stain
yeah.
under the floor to consider. For that to be there,
Blood would have had to do a drift.
the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Yeah, exactly.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Damn. Big brain.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
Oh,
How?
how?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Damn, that was a scream. That was good. Voice actor, good job.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board
And he went
when
bonk.
Angie walked in.
And a cold copter with a floorboard.
Did Angie not see that it was missing though, or was it because it was dark in the room? Angie, no!
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Yeah.
That's true. This is the truth.
Aw, so Kyo just completely obliterated all of Himiko's friends. How could you, Kyo?
Looks like we're almost at the end.
How could you? What
All
the
right,
heck?
Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Bring it down.
Please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
End it.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
Okay.
Kyo,
Puzzle piece
I want
time.
you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Oh, please do. Please do. Okay, fill in the blanks time. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? What? Isn't that just Kyo? Okay, anyways, we'll do the other ones first. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? The removed floorboard. Okay. And then, what was compressing the injury on Angie's head while she was carried? Duct tape. What weapon killed Angie? Okay, we don't have that yet, I think. Whose effigy was stabbed with a katana? Kaede! We also don't have it unlocked yet, okay. The handle of the spinning katana? What? Hit the sliding lock. I was like, what does this mean? When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? Kokichi, but he's not here yet. What object did Tenko rest her forehead on during the seance? Rock. The rock. What weapon did the culprit set up on the iron cage? Sickle. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? Shuichi. It was me. But I'm not here yet. How was the culprit able to move around in the darkness during the seance? The path made with salt. When the culprit approached the cage... This is... How did the magic circle get erased? Okay. Whose effigy? What weapon killed Angie? It would be this. Okay, so we have everything else unlocked now, so... Who the culprit with the saw in the empty room? What are these? Who was the culprit? What? I feel like this is a bad translation. This doesn't make sense. I was like, the culprit is Kyo, but you don't usually put those as the options in the panel, right? Whose effigy was stabbed? It was Kaede's. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? Kokichi. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing candles? It was me! It was moi. When the culprit approached the cage, they stomped hard on the floorboard. And then how did the magic circle get erased? It was erased?
This is the truth of the case!
Okay, here we go. Where should I move my camera?
Let's look back at the first murder.
I'll move it like over here. So you can see
It was
mostly
late
everything.
last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
Poor Angie.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
Am I sure I'm ready for his backstory? I honestly am probably not. Because, yeah, I imagine it's pretty wild, right? Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to like plug in my headphones because they're dying. But I can't figure it out. Anyways.
Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan.
This trial was way too obvious for you? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like at a certain point, the moment they revealed, the moment I saw the seesaw thing, I was like, okay, then I know it has to be Kyo then. Because he's the only one who could have placed the blade. Because he lifted the cloth. I mean, he put the cloth.
But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Poor Angie.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Poor Angie. Angie looks so pretty in this frame in the top middle right now.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
Poor Angie.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
Poor Angie.
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight.
They made a mistake.
They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body.
You who hates Angie was happy when she died. I don't know, like, I don't hate her. I found her a bit weird. Like, I found her kind of scary, to be honest, because she's like the type of person who's like, she seems super happy-go-lucky, but I feel like if you get on her bad side, she's a little terrifying. So I was a bit scared of her. I didn't hate her, but she wasn't like my favorite character either.
Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
But this makes me feel so bad for her.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
And they went stabby stab.
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
Oof. Oof. You think that if Kyo wouldn't make the seance thing, he probably would have won the class trial because of Tenko's murder? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, if he didn't do the double murder, then there was like literally there wasn't much pointing to Kyo being the culprit. Like, maybe there might have been other evidence, but on its own, there wasn't like any evidence that we saw here that pointed to Kyo without Tenko's murder.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery.
Oof.
First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this.
Poor Kaede's
to
effigy.
overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room.
To spin to win.
The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
Spin to win.
And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Spin to win.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door.
What if the sword got stuck there and it stopped spinning?
A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch.
Yeah.
The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times,
due to it being nighttime.
Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
Oh no.
Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
Yeah, why did they want one more murder? What's wrong with them?
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
There's so many acts to this one because there's so many murders.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed.
Poor Tenko. It was originally gonna be Himiko, wasn't it? And then Tenko volunteered instead, didn't she?
To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone.
Was he trying to kill Himiko? Because I remember Himiko was originally supposed to be the one in the center, but then Tenko volunteered instead of her so that Himiko would be able to speak to Angie.
That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Oh. Clunk.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
Yeah.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
How could he? Why? Why would he do such a thing?
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage.
Thud.
The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Oh, poor Tenko. Did you think he'll do that on purpose? I mean, he used the effigy of Kaede just to make Shuichi suffer. Yeah, I don't know. He could. I wouldn't put it past him. Like, cause he clearly didn't have to kill Tenko, but for some reason he did. I guess we'll find out very soon why he did, but still. I wonder what it would have happened if Himiko actually did die. Tenko would have probably went insane. I know! I feel I would have felt so bad. Because all Tenko wanted to do was protect her. So like, if anything, I feel like here, if Tenko really like was aware, or like would somehow become aware of what all of these happening from beyond the grave, I feel like she'd be happy that she was able to save Himiko. But at the same time, you just feel so bad for her, right? Oh, and Droid C Play 505? Droid C Play 05? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. And welcome to my stream. I hope you have a good time here. And yeah, how was your day? And how are you doing today? But yeah, Droids E-Play? Droids E-Play? 05? Let me know. Let me know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at these things. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, we're currently just looking at the summary of this murder. And all I can say is, poor Himiko, man! I just feel so bad for her. Act 5, whoa.
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
Oh. The room looks really different from this perspective, and not
In
from like the game
complete
perspective.
darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium.
Oh, Segloon, you left abruptly earlier because someone in chat suddenly spoiled the coffin and it felt weird. You didn't know what to do. It's okay, it's okay. It'll happen. It's okay. Don't worry about it. At that point, it was lucky that at least I had already pretty much figured it out. I had, by the time they spoiled it, I had already pretty much guessed that the culprit was Kyo, so it wasn't that bad this time. But yeah, it'll happen sometimes. You know, the internet's the internet. There's a lot of people. Some don't know what to do. But don't worry, I just appreciate you being here and I love having your company. So don't worry about it. Don't feel bad. Tenko is happy because she saved Himiko, and Angie is happy because she is now with the Tua. Yeah, I guess. If you look on the bright side, then I guess that's one way you could look at it. Just poor Himiko. You know, she's gonna have survivor's guilt. She lost both her good friends. Now she doesn't. Who is she gonna like? She's not gonna trust anyone anymore. Very sad. Very sad for her. And then she also got accused of committing the murders for her two close friends as well. Overall, just a big F. Very, very unpleasant chapter for Himiko.
But our culprit had another plan. To commit a murder in the darkness.
Why? Why would she do such a thing?
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
Yeah, the salt.
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt.
Like the salt meme.
The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle...
Why does he look so evil?
They found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before.
Because of the mark.
Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
I know. I feel so bad.
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
You bastard. How could you?
Finished the ritual and had us light the candles.
And then he was complaining about why the ritual didn't work? Because you
followed
committed
the
murder in
culprit's
the middle.
directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
You bastard.
And discovered Tenko's body.
Tenko.
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Aww. And everyone trampled on the salt. No more
Ironically,
evidence.
the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence.
Yeah.
That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
But good thing Mio and Kibo had a little setup going on, I guess. Worked out for the best.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
Kibo in his
He
spite.
really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
Yeah, shout out to Kibo. Like, people, please stop bullying him.
But
Come on.
now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
I did not know that's how you pronounce his name. Korekio. I called him Korekio. Wow.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
It does all fit, and it's so sad.
Sweet Korekio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Oof.
Admit?
Admit? Dot dot dot.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, there's nothing you can do.
So you finally admit you did it.
I mean,
Unfortunately. Yes.
okay, so what's your backstory? Will
Yes.
will it make me feel bad for you?
Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Let's find out your reasoning for doing such
My
a thing.
one regret. My only regret. Was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
Were you?
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Please elaborate. Also, why does Miu look like that? Why is she doing that? Oh, should I move my camera back to the side? Just cover Miu's face. Here, we'll put it at the top right. I think it's fine.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
It's voting time.
The heart racing excitement as
I love this song. Dot 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 dot.
The heart racing excitement!
Yeah, it's heart racing. Everyone's so
As
excited.
the blackened and the spotless finally face up.
Oh,
It's voting time!
she finally did her cue. Dot dot dot. Monodam. Is Monodam gonna kill another Monocub? Aww. I think Kokichi's art is really cool. I just like looking at everyone's art. I also like Maki's. Maki, she looks so pretty here. Look at her. Anyways. Here we go. His scary mask. Look at that spooky mask.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Wow, I wonder who it could be. Who is it? Oh, he voted for himself?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Nope, we made the right one. Unfortunately. And then there's arcade game again. XD. Class trial. I couldn't read that. Wow. I got so many coins, guys. Huh. I feel like I definitely did very... Here, I want to see what I did for the... What was it? Argument, how did I get an A for this? I did so poorly. Every single argument is armament. I do so bad, and it still gives me an A. I don't know what the scoring system is, but... Oh. Here we go. Wow, seriously? You're correct again.
Absolutely right.
Amazing. This is the third correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How is this gonna last that long? ...
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up! I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So, it has nothing to do with the motive?
Nah.
Then, why?
Yes.
For the one that I love. Who's the one that you love? Your alternate personality?
There is someone that I love.
There is someone that I love. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart.
Is he in love with himself?
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you! Some of us aren't that lucky. Huh? He's in love with his split personality? So, to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Then why did you kill? Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway. Kokichi! Watch yourself!
Kersploosh!
She enjoyed it. Why am I surprised?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean, inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister. You're in love with your sister? Hello?
Huh?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister. That is so illegal. And hello, Blue Penguin. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, what the hell? That's incest is not it. Come on.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover? Huh? What is happening? When you guys said that it was weird, I didn't think it'd be this weird.
Whatever is the matter?
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. It's pretty difficult. What the fuck? Sweet Home Alabama. The incest room. Yeah, so his motive was weird. Yeah, they look like twins. But also, like, what? How? Okay, but also, if you're in love with your sister, why does that cause you to commit murder?
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
Why is there an asterisk at the top left saying no physical connection? What does that mean?
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
I think they don't want to get cancelled. Yeah, because I think this is quite illegal. They could get in trouble, probably.
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
No. I had to kill for her. Why did your sister want you to kill? What's wrong with her?
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. Huh? So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister? That's why you killed? You killed so your dead sister would have dead friends? Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right? What the fuck is wrong with you, Kyo? Hello? This is literally the stupidest reason to kill for. What? This was poor Angie and poor Tanko. They died for nothing. What the hell? He said he almost has 100 friends. Are you telling me he has killed almost 100 people to try to make friends for his sister?
For my beloved sister.
I've killed many to send her for 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korekiyo. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is... Yes, it is. It's his sister.
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell? I agree. What the fuck? I know, right? Like, why couldn't he kill himself to be with her? Yeah, why are you killing other people? Oh, it's cause he can't be her friend, cause he's her younger brother and her lover, but not her friend. That's why, Koa. Oh my god. Okay. His face. After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside of me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekiyo. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. Literally, what is wrong with him? What a sad girl who can't even believe the power of love. You guys are siblings! As someone who has a younger brother, what the fuck? ...
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. Yeah, that too. Like, you said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh? Also, Kokichi's face, whenever he makes his face, there's one that's even scarier. I'm pretty sure there's another face that he makes is even scarier, but this one is like, what the hell? Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
So he only kills girls too. Wow, okay. She really took the word brother dears to the next level. Yeah, she did. I see. So when we were deciding who should be the medium, before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. What's wrong with Maki? Hey, fuck off. Maki's great. All worthy of being sisters' friends.
Yeah?
All worthy?
Why, you...
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then, the second victim. Could have been me? Tenko died in place of me? Yeah, she did. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it. Aww.
Excellent.
Did I know it was Maki's birthday or 2 days ago? No, I didn't. Oh, wait, that's really cool. Wait, if I knew, I would have drawn a fan art for her birthday. Oh no, I missed it. Maybe it's not too late. If I have time this weekend, maybe I'll draw a little fan art for her. Because I really like Maki. I think she's basically my favorite character now. Her and Shuichi. That's really cool. Thanks for letting me know, Blue Penguin. Who's your favorite character, Penguin? Oh, the Blue Penguin. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate you being here and spending time with me. And I hope you're having a good time here as well. But yeah, who's your favorite character? I think mine are Maki and Shuichi right now, currently. And Kokichi's pretty close too, because I find him really entertaining. But he's not my favorite. What you think? No worries, no worries. Take your time. I'll just be going through this really strange story in the meanwhile. Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really? You haven't played V3 yet, but you really like Miu and Maki and Rentaro? Ooh. Yeah. Rentaro seems pretty cool too. And Kiara, your favorites are Kibo, Maki, Shuichi, and probably Miu? Oh, okay. We all pretty overlap. Everyone loves Maki. Maki's just bae. Maki is pretty bae for sure. She's really... I just really like her. Her design, she's so pretty. I really like her design. Because I like red a lot. I don't know if you can tell, but I do like red a lot. Red is my favorite color. And so I just really like her design. And her long hair, and also she's such a sweetie. And then she was forced into, she's very badass too. Even though, like, you know, her career choice wasn't by choice, right? But still, you know, I'm a sucker for girls, people, for girls that can kick my ass. In terms of characters. But how did you? It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes.
Can this be?
She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. ...
Well.
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far? That's pretty impressive. You were too interested in the caged child. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling. No one asked for your... No, I asked. I want to know all of your favorites. Don't worry, Albati. Your favorites are Maki, Gonta, Miu, Tenko, and Kibo. Yeah, I really like Gonta too. Gonta is very wholesome. And yeah, I feel bad for Kibo as well. Kibo is just constantly bullied, but he seems like he's always just doing his best. He just wants to be friends with everyone. He just wants to be, you know, seen as a human. And yeah, Tenko really grew on me this chapter. She just wanted to protect Himiko. I'm really sad that she's dead, actually. And yeah, Kokichi's smile is very scary to me. Whenever he makes that face, I'm just like, look away. It just reminds me of a creepypasta. Dot dot dot.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kinda pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. Okay, wait. Let me move this back here. I just realized.
However,
But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. You figured you may as well kill someone else? No, come on. Also, okay, Kokichi, stop looking at me like that, please. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Korekio.
Korikyo, you're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korikyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right? Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. Their soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Korikyo's side. This is so strange. Whenever you see Kokichi doing that sprite, you always think that he's holding an invisible hat mask. Yeah, it's true. It looks like he is. It looks like his face is a mask that he has put on.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair.
yeah.
Yeah?
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
It is true that deaths, and the more tragic it is, the more attention it'll get. But that's just a sad fact about human attention. Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this?
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this. Wait a second. That opens the possibility of we are literally all just being big brothered. And we are all being forced to participate this just for people like to watch as a television show. Because there was like, what was it called? The great, oh, I forgot what it was called. But that whole, it was like the chase, the ultimate hunt. That could have just been to collect students to put into this killing game to be watched on television. That, I don't know. We don't know about the state of things outside the school, so that's a possibility. The sprite of Gonta crying always broke your heart. Yeah, Gonta just deserves to be happy. He's so wholesome. He's too wholesome for this game.
You got me.
Hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching it. Yeah, because you're messed up, Kokichi.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it isn't over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go see her now. My beloved sister.
sister,
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now. I don't know how Monokuma could possibly make Kyo's execution disturbing, in the sense that he seems like he wants to die. Lol.
Korekio.
It's alright, sweet Korikyo. Come to me.
Oh,
Looks like you're ready prepared. Now then, let's get started.
it's punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Oh dear, I wonder what's gonna happen in this punishment. Very, very strange.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Oh my god, back to the love thing. It's so messed up. Well, wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point
Why
of
do you
view,
think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? I hate how he is making so much sense right now. I hate it. I hate it. I don't want him to make sense. How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korekiyo Shinguchi. Here we go, guys. It's execution time.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you. I don't want to be your friend, dude.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korekiyo. All those who died will be watching. I don't want you guys. I don't want you two to watch. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here it is. Boing. Oh my, what is this? Cultural melting pot. Oh, they're spinning him like he spun Kaede. What is this? Oh? Oh dear. Oh, they're boiling him alive? Oh no! Yo, that sucks! Oh dear. Monodam? Monodam killed himself? That's the last thing I expected. It's his ghost. Wow, look at him. Oh, look at her. XD! Oh no! He's burning him! Oh no, he's burning his spirit! With salt! Why is this shot so pretty? I hate it. This shot is so beautiful. That ending shot was so beautiful. That art was so pretty at the end. What the hell? I did not expect that from Danganronpa. Oh no. What?
How gory!
No! Monodam! Why?
How can this be?
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide? I didn't expect him to commit suicide. I thought he would kill Monotaro.
Yay!
Ah, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam was obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's That's right.
Yes, but the other monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Hey, who's Monodam?
Eh?
Huh? You already forgot? That's kinda scary. Monotaro's so rude. Tot tot tot.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here not Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one?
Eh?
Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Well, I mean, technically, Monophony, you can just get it from your dad. Like, he still has it. Supposedly, if it works, it should still work, right? Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
So long. Farewell. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing
Man.
around.
This is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
Then going to do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials. Me too. It's ironic that Kyo kills for his sisters and it was his own sister to kill him. Well, his spirit, yeah. His sister. I guess that's the messed up part of it, because all of the trials have a sort of messed up thing for the person who's dying. If you've played V1, it's Makoto's birthday tomorrow. Oh, is it? I didn't play V1, but I watched the anime way back when it came out, because I watched the anime back then. And I watched the gameplay of V1, but so I know who Makoto is. Oh, that's really cool. I drew fan art of Makoto a very long time ago. It's really bad though. It's so old.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh? ...
Okay,
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
that's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki! I love you, Maki! I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what'd you know? The dumbass can do basic math. He is a high school student. Even if he seems not as smart, Gonta is a high school student. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain. Miu, you just included yourself in that.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking. Right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito,
Well, of course.
you're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey,
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. Why does Kokichi always have to ruin the mood? That's just what he does. That's his personality trait, ruining the mood. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
how exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her. ...
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh, Gonta understand. ...
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar. What do you mean? What did Himiko do?
Huh?
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know? ...
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? What are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? ... Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't be ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying when you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Tenko. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. ... Oh, Himiko. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. I feel so bad for her. Himiko.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. This is so sad. The tears were shed. I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. Sorry, side note, but why does Gonta not have toenails? His toes are just flat. He doesn't have nails on his toes. His toes are just skin. Okay, anyways, back to the sadness though. They were tears to push us forward. That's weird, but how isn't he even wearing shoes? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like people who don't wear shoes when walking around are very brave. I'm so scared of stepping on stuff even when I'm just wearing socks. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Aww.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
This is so wholesome. Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
This is so wholesome.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Well, yeah, because she's been going through a lot. She's been like repressing her emotions. She lost two of her best friends. Himiko deserves all the rest in the world.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
Aww.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so.
I hope so too.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Okay.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking you.
Oh my gosh, that is not what what did I expect from Mew? I thought I thought she was like, oh yeah, take care of your back. But obviously for the wrong reasons, because it's Mew.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
He is. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. ... Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Ha! Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not. But I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. But you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. Heh. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure. Got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. So... After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. ... Cough. Oh, is he okay? Does Kaito have COVID? Oh!
Damn it.
He's actually ill.
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Oh no, Kaito.
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Why? Was he poisoned? Transfer student from beyond the grave. 1, 2, 3. We're all... There's only 9 of us left. Graveyard slot. Mysterious mask. I don't want it. I don't want the mask. I don't want it. Kyo, you messed up. You're a messed up dude. Shall we do the cutscene? A few days ago.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Who's speaking?
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this.
His voice! Rentaro's voice. I forgot what his voice sounded like, but his voice is so nice. Wait, it's Rentaro!
Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing.
What's the important part of the rule? You're just gonna leave me hanging like that?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first.
It's not our first killing game? We've been in killing games before?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one.
Is this for Rentaro himself? Is he telling himself?
Forget. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what.
Rentaro is the one who started the killing game?
No matter what.
I'm so confused. What? The morning after the 3rd class trial. Rentaro? Yeah, Monokuma probably cut out the important details. Yeah, true. He probably did. Because we can't reveal everything at once, right? Huh. The morning after the 3rd class trial. After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. Good morning, everyone. Ah, yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Dot dot dot. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. That's to be expected with what we've been through. In a situation like this, I don't see how we could all possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with 2 exceptions. One of them's Kokichi.
Yo!
Oh, the other one's Kaito? What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gonta will eat instead, Shuichi.
Huh?
Ah, he'll eat me? Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? He's probably still sleeping. Dot dot dot. This atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey!
Hey! You guys have no energy! You need to look alive! You're all still teenagers. Oh, Himiko's trying to be super happy now and live life.
Huh?
Himiko?
Okay?
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's cause you're so quiet that you feel down.
Hey!
I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course, I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million years? But being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
Okay?
So, in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life with positivity. So, anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on, man.
You're out of breath already. You're going full speed right out of the gate.
Yeah.
But it's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look up to the future and live, for all of the others' sakes.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game is just getting started. Kokichi, shut up.
Huh?
Game?
Oh?
Huh? Isn't that what we were talking about? Ugh, but now that there's less people, I might be the next victim.
Wow.
Wow, so exciting! But I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else. Kokichi's so weird.
Always messing around.
You're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then, the door to the dining hall burst open and... Gonta? Has Gonta arrived? Yay, it's Gonta!
This big problem!
Everyone, this is serious.
No.
Oh no, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she? Yes, let's go! It's an Attack on Titan reference! Do any of you guys watch Attack on Titan? I'm currently watching the newest season, and it is so good. Oh, Attack on Titan is such a good series. It's high on your to watch list? Oh, it's so good, it's so good. Have you seen the previous ones, the previous seasons? It's definitely anime I would recommend for sure. It's just so good. Oh, yeah, you mean like all of it. Yeah, so you haven't seen any of it, right? Oh, you definitely should sometime when you have time. Careful of spoilers, because right now the 4th season is airing, so you might see a lot of spoilers online. But yeah, you should definitely watch it sometime. It's a really good series. Like, I think all of the seasons are pretty great. You know how some animes will tend to like drop off in certain seasons, or some seasons will just be like more boring? I think all 3 seasons are definitely so good. You're watching Death Note right now, but it's next right after TBHK. Wait, what does TBHK stand for? And also, yeah, Death Note. Death Note's a really good series too. I hope you're enjoying it. How are you liking it so far? Oh, Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. I haven't seen that. I have heard great things about it. I have friends who really like it, and it's also on my to-watch list, but my to-watch list usually just is very slow to be completed. So but yeah, Toilet Bound Hanako-kun is I definitely want to watch it eventually. I've heard great things about it. Kiara really likes it as well. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But yeah, anime, I love anime. I feel like I definitely read a lot more manga than I have anime, because I just tended to like reading a lot. Because it's like reading, you can sort of read at your own pace, right? Whereas anime, when I was younger and I didn't have as much time, it's not that I didn't have as much time, it just felt like, you know, starting some animes, it would be like a big commitment, because you have to sit down for X amount of hours. Do y'all have any fake weeps in your class that you have a person in your class with 0-2 profile pic and they don't know what anime is? Oh really? I don't know. All the people that I've seen with anime profile pics tend to watch anime. I don't think I know any fake weebs, I'd say. Yeah, that's pretty funny though. Why do they have a 0-2 profile pic if they don't know who she is? That's really funny. A bit strange. A bit odd decision. Maybe they just liked the art, so they used her as their profile picture. Anime is trending right now? Oh really? I guess. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I feel like anime has been booming for quite a lot recently, especially during quarantine, because everyone has nothing to do. They can't go out, so they turn to entertaining shows and stuff. It started like 3 years ago. Yeah. When did Attack on Titan first air? Because I think that was sort of like the beginning of, I think, anime becoming more mainstream, because a lot of people who didn't watch anime watched Attack on Titan, and then that introduced them to the sort of world of weebs. But yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Because I think it's a series that definitely can appeal to people who may not necessarily be as into the sort of Japanese style of storytelling and stuff. Because there is like, anime does have a different vibe from Western entertainment, for sure. Yeah, it's pretty cool, But yeah, this game is so full of references. I really enjoy it. This one's really funny. Colossal high school girl.
Oh!
Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it be
the graffiti? Was more added to it? Yeah, more letters added. Who's adding to this graffiti? I don't understand. I watched anime with her grandma and she said, What's this anime? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. Yeah, for sure. The older generations probably would not hear about it as much. It's definitely because it's definitely one of those things that spread more when I think the internet is more prominently used. I sometimes watch anime with my family. my parents and my brother. It's pretty fun. This world.
Huh?
This word. Es ein oich ma. The sword, this world. I think it's trying to say this world is something something something.
Wait,
What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? The first two words are definitely this world. This world is, I think. It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it. I don't think we should ignore it. Kokichi Uma. Yeah, I was about to say it sort of looks like his name, but I don't know.
No.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
Why? Do you want to die?
Huh?
What? Ah, right. That's just a habit of hers. But my heart skips a beat every time. Probs not, but it fits. I don't know, it could. Because we still don't know who the mastermind is. We don't know who put us in this game. Kokichi's a very strange individual, so he could be related, and I wouldn't be surprised.
Because...
But no one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
You know...
So, seriously, none of us here wrote it? If this is a prank, you better speak up. But Gonta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a titty no one wants to fondle.
Ah.
Well, it could just be Gonta writing it, since he was the first one to find...
Gonta never do that!
Gonta never make trouble for anyone. How dare you accuse Gonta, Kokichi? Stop it. It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? This world is something. Yeah, it does look like Kokichi Oma, if we're being honest. For some reason I thought it would say like voice, but then there's obviously a letter in between O and I, so it can't be. This world is something. This world is mine. Kokichi Oma. Could be. I don't know. Very interesting. This world is mine. Kokichi Oma. Yeah, that's my guess too. That's what I thought. This world is mine. Is Kokichi playing a prank on us? Who knows? Very peculiar. Who's doing it? What does it mean? Well, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Well done!
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta just glad to help.
Oh yeah!
Gonta want to help, even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay?
Okay.
Okay, got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
Wait,
No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta!
Yes, yeah. Gonta learned lesson after insect meet and greet. Oh dear.
Man.
Boring. Oh my gosh, there he is. The bear. Oh, my ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me.
Yay!
Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
actually,
Your face? It's always the same, isn't it?
yeah.
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? You guys can't live without getting a prize now, right? That's what I thought. So I brought a prize.
rise and shine, Earth sign.
Rise and shine, Earth sign.
Rise and shine, Earth sign.
Huh? What's an Earth sign? Oh my. Forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know? Hahaha, cause I'm a mascot. Get it?
Not that!
That wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me? Monotaro is being mean to Monofani. Interesting.
Monotaro's head is busted! One solid whack should make him remember!
Ooh, Monofani. Monofani's a Chad.
Ouch!
Ouch!
Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
Who's Kaoru?
What? Your character's completely different now!
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me!
Are these references to animes that I don't get?
Come on! Remember already!
Bonk.
They're so freaking cute!
They're so adorably fascinating. I could watch them forever.
No.
I've had about enough of them.
Hey!
Hey, give us some lovin' too. I want my reward already. When do you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
Now then.
Okay. The prize this time is...
Ta-da! The legendary Levystone, the priceless Octo Brush, and
What the heck are these?
a card key, which just so happens to be the motive too.
The card key is the motive? Motive?
Hey!
Did you say motive?
Yeah.
Yep. This mysterious card key is your next motive.
How nice!
The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or a stick like Daddy.
Huh?
Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way.
You know,
A card key is the motive? What does that even mean? So, the new area you can open with the card key. Is that where the real motive is? That's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
Wait! This card key! What if this card key is for the library door? The door in the door like in the library, the one that was in the first murder, the mastermind's hideout? No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
No can do that!
But that's Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all, you know?
Huh?
What?
Because?
Because this is the killing game and we're the players, plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
don't screw around.
Quit screwing around and just give it to us.
No way!
No thanks. See ya! He just yoinked it.
That's enough!
He just grabbed it and ran. Kokichi? Ha! Hey! Wait up! Kokichi ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kaito.
Unbelievable.
Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback fight somewhere.
Looking
I wonder-
forward to it.
I wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting!
So long, farewell!
Their greeting and leaving is so quiet now.
Yeah?
Huh? What's so long? Farewell mean? You forgot that too? Come on, let's go.
So long, farewell!
Oh, she said it herself. Oh no, Monofani.
Wait!
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone. Oh, musical rat! Thank you. Hello! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And welcome to my stream. I hope you have a good time here. How are you? How are you today? Tell me about your day. How are you doing?
I'm worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive. But aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
That's a good idea. Let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
logical.
Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
Then,
Right. In that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again. Yeah. Shuichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want.
Actually.
Oh, I see. So Shuichi gets that honor. Hi, I'm good. It's currently 2 a.m. for me. How are you? Oh, it's 2 a.m. Oh no, you should go to sleep soon. You should get lots of rest. I'm good too. I'm doing good too. I woke up today and then I started playing games. And here I am, still playing games, so I've been having a great day. I'm glad you're doing good. I hope you have a bit of fun before you go to bed here. And thank you so much for dropping by. It really means a lot to me. Shuichi was so amazing. Going to want to be useful to everyone too.
It's okay.
Don't worry. When the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Okay. Going to hope time comes soon.
No.
No. You should hope that it doesn't come. Okay. Where to begin? I'll search for a place to use these mysterious items. Okay, so we have finally finished chapter 3. We are now on to chapter 4, the beginning. And so I think this is probably a pretty decent place to stop. We've already been streaming for 5 hours. The trial took so long. The trial was really, really long. The trials in this game are so time consuming. I don't know if it's just because I'm slow or if they're just really long. But yeah, I think this is a pretty good place to stop for the game for today. So I think what we'll do now is we will save to make sure we have our progress. Save a bit. Save the game. And then okay. And then we're gonna stare at this wall. Okay, we'll stare down the hallway. But yeah, I think I'll probably end stream in a couple minutes. First of all, I want to let you guys know I have created a Discord. If anyone wants to join, you can all hang out, chat about whatever. Thank you so much for being here, Blue Penguin. It really means a lot to me. We're gonna raid one of my friends in a little bit because they're still streaming. But yeah, I have a Discord here. Wait, I'll send the link real quick in the chat for anyone who wants to join. Just give me a moment. I must open my Twitch real quick. But yeah, I have a Discord. I'm still finishing setting it up, but anyone can join for now. We can just, hang out, chat about whatever. I also have stream announcements and updates there as well, so hopefully that'll be, helpful for all of you if you don't have social media. I have a Twitter as well. If you have Twitter, you can follow me there. My username is just agekk_. It's the same as my channel with an underscore at the end. But yeah, I also post about whenever I stream on there. I'm probably going to have a Hades stream tomorrow. I'll probably play a bit of Hades because yeah, I really miss playing the game and I haven't played for a while, so I'll probably stream a bit of that tomorrow sometime. I'm unsure as to the exact time that I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'll update my Discord or Twitter with the time when I figure it out. But yeah, thank you so much all of you for being here. It's been so much fun. Thank you all so much for spending time with me and for following and just being here. Yeah, it makes me really happy to be able to chat with you all. And I hope all of you have a really good night. Oh, Prolapsing Gerbil, hi! I'm glad to see you again. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, everyone. It really means a lot to me, and I'm having a really fun time spending it with you guys. But yeah, I will be rating my friend Newt. He's really cool. I think he's playing Ace Attorney right now. I'm not sure, but yeah, just go send lots of love to to him. He is really amazing, really, really fun as well. One of my really close friends, so go send lots of love. Right? Oh, I just typed /rain instead of /raid. Newt leg. But yeah, so you can, yeah, for sure, join my Discord, follow me on Twitter if you want updates, or, you know, just, you're following my channel on Twitch too, so I'm sure you'll get a notification from that as well. But yeah, thank you so much all for watching, and I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow, or the next time I, you know, stream Danganronpa, if that's what you're here for. But thank you so much. I appreciate you guys all so much, and bye! Have a good night, have a good day, wherever you are. Sleep well, have amazing days, afternoons, mornings, wherever you are in the world, and yeah, bye! Okay, I'm gonna click raid now, so yeah, go send Newt lots of love, and have a great day, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!
Because I want to do it. No. Age! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Age raid. Hell yeah. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, friends. How's it going? Hello, 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 hello. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Welcome, everyone. Hi, everyone. I'm Newt. What's going on? I'm playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. First game. It's going pretty good. We got through the second trial, and Edgeworth has just told us one of his deepest secrets. We thought it was going to be that he was in love with us, but alas, that was not what the secret was. It was that he had a dream about a murder that he committed, which is not as interesting. I mean, it's still pretty interesting. Just not what we wanted. It took 5 hours. Your stream was 5 hours long? No way. That's crazy. The trials, thankfully, in this game are not that long. Oh my goodness. But wait, we just finished the trial, right? We were in the courtroom, or we were just outside the courtroom. Edgeworth was like, I have a secret to tell you. And we were like, oh, is he gonna kiss us right now? He didn't. That is a long trial. I mean, that's like almost like a real trial, honestly. I guess real trials go kind of longer than 5 hours, but like, it's more similar to a real trial than ours. But yeah, Edgeworth was like, I have a secret. And we were like, oh, what's your secret? And then he was like, I had a dream that I committed a crime. And now, apparently he didn't tell us what the crime was. Because Maya is like, what was he talking about? I don't know whether to keep going. I mean, you just rated me, so I feel like I should. But I probably won't be able to finish, like, the entire investigation section. But yeah. Hello, everyone in chat. How's it going? I hope you are all doing well. I feel kind of weird. I'm not tired. I just, like, usually the investigation time, takes like an hour and a half, and I don't know if I can go that much longer. I mean, what time is it? 9:20? I could. Should we do an investigation, or should we save that for next stream? I am asking chat. What do y'all think? I mean, theoretically, I could play some Among Us, I think.